Arturo, what's going on, my man? I'm sick today. I think my kids have been sick for a while. I think I'm sick today. I've been popping some pills. We can't be sick on global launch. We got to go. What's going on? Hoo-ha in the house. Yo, Arturo, are you going to play? You going to try this out? Legend of YMIR? See how this game is. Let me get myself on the screen. You guys got to keep me busy while I'm sick today. We don't have time for this, right? We got to play new games. All right, great. You're going to jump in there. Everybody keeps saying it's going to start in 5 minutes, but if you look over on their official website, like their launch, hopefully you all pre-download it, right? Go pre-download the game. It's ready to go, but it says UTC plus 8 at 12 p.m. If we do UTC plus 8 time right now, it is, what time is it? Yeah, it's only 11. So we got an hour, man. UTC plus, unless it's going early. Let's see what's going on in Raven right now while we're waiting. It's in 4 minutes. Why would it be in 4 minutes? You're getting sick too? All right, well, we need to overcome our sickness so we can play this game days on end. Weirdos put out some wrong time. Could be. I'm just going off of what the game says. Just log into the game app right now. Log into the game app like you're trying to launch the game and look at what time it says. That's all I'm going off of. Now, if it's going to be early, that's great. I would love to see it early. Unless it's an hour early. Early from the time posted on the launcher. Yeah, it could be. Let's see here. Yeah, see, it says UTC plus 8 at noon, so it looks like they made a mistake. Who made a mistake? Somebody made a mistake on when it starts? We'll see, right? In 5 minutes, if everybody's getting in, you let me know. We'll jump right in. I'm at level 56 right now on this hero, but it's because I played a new hero. I have another level 55 destroyer. I'm 56 right now on this one because I started over. Otherwise, I'd be, I don't know. It starts to slow down. Once you get to 57, or whenever it says you can no longer do a quest, like the main quest, it really slows down to get to 60. After that, if you pick back up and we have more main story quests, then it might go fast again. I don't know. But I do know from everybody else who didn't re-roll like I did that they're up there, right? They're up there at like 57, 58, maybe even 59, trying to get to 60 to start back on the main story quests. Because at 60, you get the epic avatar. So you roll multiple. It's just like Odin, but it's better than Odin. It's actually, I'm not going to say it's better than Odin as far as gameplay goes, but visually, it's better than Odin. It looks better. The story is better. It's darker. And there's a lot of quality of life things that I wish Odin had. Now, I do want to see Odin do well. We've got Odin over there grinding. I want to see Odin come out with Zone 5 as well as weapon skins. And the Halloween dungeon. They were supposed to have a Halloween dungeon. Where's it at? We've got Halloween in how many? Like a few days. I don't understand where it's at. Is it live now? Not yet. It's coming. This is Raven 2 that you're seeing right now. We're waiting for the global launch of Legend of YMIR, which should happen soon. Did I pre-download the patch? Yeah, pre-download. Is there another update to it? Let's go over here and try to launch it and see what we get. Where's the launcher for this bad boy? I've got... Wait, New World's up here. Raven 2, Path of Exile 2. Where's my launcher? Okay, here we go. Yes, start that up. Probably 1 hour. Yeah, it's going to be in 1 hour. We can go back to doing bosses. Okay, it's updating right now. It says installing, but it's so quick because I already did the pre-download of all the files. So if this is a small update, it shouldn't take long. Decompressing. Still, I believe we have an hour. Yeah, so now it says play now. Update complete. So we're ready to go. Again, if you look at the time, it says grand launch October the 28th, 2025 at noon on UTC +8. That would be in 1 hour. So I jumped on early just in case it was going to launch now. No, we did. Well, I got block things. We've got things to mitigate damage as Vanguard, but I don't see any taunt. There's no provoke yet, which is really odd to me. We don't have... I've got good damage mitigation. I've got HP shield. This HP shield, it's on quite a long cooldown, but of course we get things to lower the cooldown reduction of our skills. But it gives me a 50% HP shield. Let's see if I can do it right now while we're in town. Yeah, there it is. There's the HP shield above my head. Right at the G, right past the G on StewGaming, you can see it's about 50% of my max HP. So it's a big shield. It's just got like a 45-second cooldown, which we'll bring down. I think we do have some bosses right now, so let's run around to these bosses. These are tier 2 bosses. Let's go see if our guildmates are there. Get a quest to become 59. Yeah, but you can't. I think it says you have to be 60 to continue the quest, right? It'll say, you know, get to level 60 and then you can continue quests at one point. We need to get some more speed pots. We ran out of those. All the other pots were good on. We need to go buy these. Is this my speed pot so we can run 20% faster? I guess if we're out, it's not going to show it. This one is recovery. I'm pretty sure that's the speed one that we're out of. We got to go buy that. And let's join our guild raid. Yeah, our guildmates are here. But if we don't have any kind of skills to provoke, let me know if this is too loud. Is this loud and you like all the combat sounds? I'm gonna turn it down for me. This guy's got a little snowman with little ducks. This is a familiar. I can see this armored floating thing is Bagel's familiar. I've actually got my familiar hidden. Let's go see if we can tone down some of these effects. Can we tone down other people's? There, show only my effects. Okay, a little bit better. We can see kind of what the boss is. The boss is down. Okay, on to the next one. These are tier 2 bosses, so they should be pretty good with loot. And then if we got enough of us on, we can try the tier 3 bosses. Whoa, I'm way over here. Actually, let's go to town really quick. Let's see if we can pick up those speed pots, and then we'll go back to the next boss. Yeah, this is Raven 2. We're waiting. It's not out yet. Chris Brown, just hold tight, man. It's not out yet. We've got to wait, I think, an hour from now. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm 56, but I have another hero that's 55, so I had to start a brand new hero and go all the way back up. So I feel like I'd be closer to 60 if I had stayed with that hero, but it's all right. I want to try out this defender type hero because I thought we might need a tank. So we're trying to see how tanks work. Let's get 400 of these. Pretty sure that's the one we need, right? Yeah. Skill speed and movement speed. Okay, it's on. Now let's go back to that boss. Hopefully we can teleport somewhere closer because we don't have the merchant unlocked to be able to buy the teleport scrolls to go straight to the boss. If we have the right scrolls, which we can buy once we get the reputation at that merchant, then we can teleport straight to the boss. but you have to teleport to a waypoint near it. But when you do this, it doesn't take you straight to the waypoint. It teleports you somewhere random around it. Okay, well, we're actually close on this one. Nice. And then we have to track the boss. Now, the only thing I don't like about this game, there's like two things I don't like. I can't see damage numbers. And I know some of you have said that you're from other games to where you don't see damage numbers. I think that's a big miss, and I hope Legend of YMIR has damage numbers. Like, I really need to see what I'm hitting for, what I'm critting for, and, you know, as you're progressing, as you're getting stronger, you want to see that go up. You want to see it do better, and especially in PvP, you want to see what you're hitting somebody for. You want to see the number fly up. You know those big crit numbers that fly? Nothing's better than seeing, like, an awesome crit. Yeah. And the other thing, okay, the other thing is this window. See this window on my right? You see how big it is? It's a big window, and it's only showing me one enemy right now because that's all I'm setting it up to do, and I can't close that window. Like, there's nothing I can do to close this window. I know I'm attacking that mob, and I know I have my quests here, but look how big it is. I just want to do away with that window so I can see the game better because the game is beautiful. Now, we can pan out. We can go to this view so that we can see, you know, a bigger, and then we can go to a bird's eye view even further out, and then the close view is good when you're running around and you don't have as many, you know, people out here. The close view so you can see everything nicely. That's how I like the quest, like this. But still, that big panel, it's kind of annoying. There's no CP post. Yeah, there's no CP there, and then there's no numbers. Those are the two most negative things about this game. Not seeing numbers is weird to me though. Like, I really don't get why we can't see numbers, but it is what it is. I mean, I can't keep complaining about it. We just got to play it and enjoy the game. As far as everything else goes, they have the best quality of life features over Odin. I would rather Odin just have these features because I love Odin's gameplay. Like, the PvP and gameplay is spot on for Odin. And I would like for Odin to incorporate this. If you're free to play playing Raven 2 and you just continue to do your daily quests, these core quests that we have, you will get a guaranteed legendary and a guaranteed legendary avatar. Well, avatar and familiar. All you have to do is come down here and do these quests daily. Now, it might take 6 months. Are they here? Yeah. I'm at 39. So you have to go all the way to 120 to get the legendary avatar, and then 140 to get the legendary familiar. But even free to play will get this in time. So I think that's really awesome. Plus, they made it so that you get a guaranteed legendary and a guaranteed familiar, well, avatar and familiar from spending money. So you don't feel bad about spending because you know the rates are so low. In all these games, to get a legendary, the rates are extremely low. So you get this. After doing 50 summons on this banner, you get this guaranteed avatar. And I already did the 50 summons for the familiar. So I already got this legendary. Now, they're not the best legendaries. Of course, they're going to be, you know, lower level. And there is a tier above legendary in this. There is mythic. But still, at least you have a sense of your return on your money. It's not just like Odin to where you spend and you know not to summon in Odin. It's basically not worth summoning. It's not worth. If you're going to summon in Odin, that is the worst way for you to use your money, for you to use your diamonds and to gain CP. To gain power in Odin, it's the worst way you could do it by doing summons. You don't do it. You spend it on item collection. You spend it on things that are 100%. Pay to win? All these games are pay to win. Yeah, Arturo, but 6 months. You got to think, free to play, playing for 6 months to get a guaranteed legendary. And all you have to do is log in and do these easy daily quests from the core quests. I think that's pretty sweet. You know, you always have short-term goals, long-term goals, and it's all about free to play being able to achieve something that's meaningful, right? That keeps you playing. That's all it's about. I like that. And everything else they have in here is much better. Like when you do your roles on this constellation, it's kind of like our relics. Not our relics. It's more like our insignias. What do we have? Playing all these games, our imprints and runes. So we have things that are very similar to our imprints and runes. We have things that are very similar to our our items, the premium items down here that we have at the bottom right in the war horn, the insignia, the armlet, all those, we have those in here as well. But the system is done a little bit better. It's a little bit more giving because in Odin you have no pity. Not many things have a pity. And you just have to, you know, casino RNG roulette it and hope you get what you get. Is the launch delayed? No, the launch is going to be in an hour. It's always been that way. 45 minutes is the launch. Nothing has changed from that. If you launch the game right now, launch the Legend of YMIR launcher, and it will tell you right there, clear. It says that it's UTC +8 at noon. UTC +8 at noon is in 45 minutes from now. Unless you can get in. I didn't try again. Somebody, I'm going to hit play now. Let me do it on the other PC too. I should probably do it over there just in case we bog down. Blockchain aspect of it, I don't know anything about it, and I don't care anything about the blockchain aspect of it. I'm playing this game to play it as a game. I'm not trying to play it as an investment. I'm not trying to spend money into their crypto or any of it. And I have no idea about it. I want a good game. I don't care about making money. I don't care about transferring that money over into, you know, transferring their coin into real currency. That doesn't interest me at all. What I want is an awesome game to play. Now, if it's an awesome game, if it's the best game in the world, it's got great gameplay for PvP and PvE content, and it just winds out being like the best MMO out there, then I'll look into finding out, you know, all about that. But that's a big if. It's got to be good. Gamers have been taking advantage. They're not used to getting money back because people don't get money back in these crypto games, man. It's just not a normal thing. There are very few crypto games that actually survive, and there are very few crypto games that are good, that aren't about investors and staking right away and then selling it off as soon as you can sell it off. I want a game. I don't care about the investment part. I want a good game. Now, this could be it, right? This could be a good game. No, it's not up yet. It's not letting me play. It just shows you the maintenance notice. There is a very, very small update, so you might want to go in there and make sure you do that. But we're still waiting. Yeah, so I don't know anything about the crypto type stuff. So it's not like you're... Yeah, well, I'm not giving anything, right? I just want to play a game to when I spend my money on the battle pass. I don't have to go into a crypto wallet. I don't have to go convert anything. I don't have to set up my Bank of America bank account into anything else. All I have to do is go in there and say, yes, I want the battle pass, $29.99, done. I want these packs that pop up, done. I don't want to have to worry about any of that stuff. I want to play the game, find out that the game is amazing, if it's amazing. Then we can see, you know, when I'm getting drops or doing some event, if it's worth converting anything over, if it's worth messing with all that. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna be on 06. It's I think it's NAEU 06. Odin, or I haven't played YMIR yet. What do you mean? Which do I prefer? That's the whole point right now, is to get into here and see what the gameplay's like. Once we can see what the gameplay is like, that will determine it. Now, Odin has some of the best PvP out there. Like when you jump on a target, you attack right away. It's very clear with your hits against an enemy when you're playing Odin. The way that warriors charge in, the way that mages teleport, everything is done very, very well in Odin. And that's what I want to see here. I want to see the gameplay mechanics in Legend of YMIR. I want to see if the graphics are top notch like we're seeing right now. I think it's going to be a little bit lower than Raven 2. But if it's close to Raven 2 graphics, awesome. Because I've seen some good graphics from their videos. But it all has to do with the gameplay. And then, of course, game modes. What kind of game modes do they have? Because that's the biggest issue with Odin. Odin is, like, base game is one of the best games I've played. I played Odin for 6 months every day for 18 hours. And I enjoy it. Like, I really, really enjoy it. But there's nowhere for me to show off the power that you can get. So why do you keep spending in Odin? Why do I need a hero that's very, very powerful in Odin if there's nowhere for me to use that? And I think all these Korean MMOs really miss out on bringing out PvP game modes. Like they think, and this is their model, right? They think that all you're going to do is ever PvP, open world Zerg. You go somewhere, you see some enemies, and you just jump them. That is not PvP to me. That's not real objective-based PvP. Whenever any of these Korean games that look this beautiful come out with something like Domination, Run the Flag, Capture the Flag, Alterac Valley, anything like World of Warcraft has had for PvP, then I'm there. If they have Walk the Statues like we do in Diablo Immortal, I am there playing all the time. But for some reason, all these Korean MMOs, they come up with a zone. They want you to go there because you get good experience, and then they say you can PvP in that zone. That's just Zerg PvP. That's just like show up, whoever spends the most money, you go in there and, you know, you run around and like one-shot everybody. There's no objective to it. And even when Odin came out with Shadow Fortress, you're supposed to go in there and PvP and do something, but there's no real sense in it. There's no, hey, whenever you're in Shadow Fortress, you get like a cool buff that over time accumulates, or you grab this relic. And then once you hold that relic, you get points, and then somebody else can kill you and you take that relic, or you run the relic from side to side and your guild gets points. You see, there's no like objective to it. It's just Zerg. It's just AFK kill somebody. We need PvP. At least I need PvP that's got a reason to PvP, right? Besides just, oh, okay, we're all doing experience here. This is the best place to do experience. We see other people and we can kill them if we want to. And I don't know, these Korean MMOs just really don't care about that I've seen so far. And I don't know what in-game PvP is going to be in Raven 2 yet. I haven't unlocked this Dimensional Rift. Transmute is not going to be somewhere to PvP. Clash sounds like something that would be PvP at 65. This Rift is level 70, so it's going to be a while for that. I know in Abyss we can PvP, but Abyss sounds like another zone that's just like Prison, or the zone that we're going to have in Legend of YMIR, to where you get really good experience and then you PvP people inside there. You can PvP. Doesn't mean you have to. But again, it's not objective-based PvP. Like, there's no real reason to do it besides just wanting to kill somebody if you see somebody. If you can't beat them, join them. What, join them for what, though? That's my whole point. Like, if there's no real place to show off your power in these games, then when you get to the end and you're strong, you're just like, what's the point? So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer. I'm just telling you my dream of a real Korean MMO that would have something to really, really do at in-game, to really show your power and to really, you know, do something strategic-wise besides just, you know, two guilds trying to, like, Clash of Clans, just roll up on each other and smack for no reason. Like, even server versus server in Odin, like the new server versus server they came out with, like, I don't know, it's just so silly. You just team up with everybody, you try to get to the next boss, and you just try to get gear. PvPing in there is a waste of time. Even if you could PvP, even if the bosses go down much easier and you can PvP, it's such a waste of time. And there's no objective to it, right? You PvP in Odin and server versus server, it's not like you're getting additional points to get cool items in the shop to make you stronger versus people in PvP or against the mobs. You see what I mean? Like, there's no extra reward. There's no turn-in. There's no vendor for special things. A real massive PvP. Well, you know, say who had like a really good, did you ever play Elder Scrolls Online? Did you ever play Dark Age of Camelot? We're talking a long time ago. If you're pretty fairly young, you know, if you're like in your 30s, you've probably never heard of Dark Age of Camelot. But Dark Age of Camelot had realm versus realm PvP, like a realm versus realm area. There were 3 factions. So every server you went onto, you had 3 factions. It wasn't 2 factions. It was 3 different ones, multiple guilds on each of those factions. And you had this, you know, Elder Scrolls Online copied this. You have this big open world with trebuchets you'd bring in to take down castles and keeps. And there's a relic you would capture. Then you would grab that relic and take it to your realm's keep. Once you had that relic, you get bonuses for it. But to get people together and go grab it, and we're talking about massive maps, it takes work. And there's an objective to it. You're getting something, everybody sees that you have it. You could go online to this website and you could see all the different realms and who's occupying what. They even had a dungeon that would open up that was a PvP based dungeon, and you would actually only get access to that dungeon if you had that, if you did a certain thing like that. And then when you go in that dungeon, it's really good rewards for your guild. And then Elder Scrolls Online copied this as well. So Elder Scrolls Online had the same thing. They had the big open zone. People could go in there and grab relics. You could hold on to them. Everybody would see that you have them. Guilds would fight against guilds on, you know, multiple, on all the servers. You'd be doing that. You played the game, Sir Camelot? You played Dark Age of Camelot? Did you? It's a really good game, man. It was so good. Dark Age of Camelot died due to World of Warcraft coming out. Before World of Warcraft, everybody was playing it. I didn't want to leave Dark Age of Camelot to play World of Warcraft. I eventually had to, but it was so good, I did not want to leave. This is Raven 2, yes. No, I'm not going to be playing a partner server. I'm going to be playing on a normal server. Yeah, 06. There's NA EU 06 is what we're going to be playing on. Normal server. I'm pretty sure all the partner servers will only be playing with partner servers. But I hope we don't have any issues. I hope I don't have any issues logging in at global for Legend of YMIR. Because a lot of times that's an issue for me being over here. It's hard for me to log into the global servers because it tells me, you know, you're not within the region. I hope none of us have issues with that. I hope we can all join whatever you want. This is not. No, Raven 2 is not a crypto NFT game. Raven 2 is just a normal Korean style MMO. So this will be my first one. Like Legend of YMIR is going to be my first crypto type game that I play. Oh, with the other teleport scrolls. Okay, thanks, man. Captain, I didn't know that. I'm going to have to tell. So that's a lifesaver. So I can go over here to the bosses and save it as a save point on the map. I think that's what Captain just told me. So if I wanted to go to this boss, let's track over there. Now, how many save points can I have? Well, I don't want to play on a partner server. I don't think the partner. What's the partner server going to bring? I don't see the allure, like the draw to go to a partner server. What? You explain it to me why people would go there. Maybe. First timer, am I going to buy every starter pack? Let's see if the game's good first before we go crazy with starter packs. If the game is good. We'll know right away if the gameplay feels good or not, if it feels tight. Did you all watch that video? What server will you be on in YMIR? We're going to be on 06. NA EU 06. Secret, bro. I don't think that there's any reason why I need to be on a partner server. You tell me. It didn't seem like there was anything extra to be on a partner server, and partner servers are going to fight other partner servers, so I didn't see the reason to go there. Everyone's excited? We just had Raven 2 launch 2 days ago. We've been playing Odin Valhalla Rising for 6 months. I feel like that people have overly hyped this game to be excited. I'm going to wait till I play it to let you know. I'll wait till we get hands on to let you know. I think people who play We Made games before, which I never have, are pretty excited. I think people who play Mir 4, the other ones who have played Nightcrow, those people are excited. Outside of that, I haven't seen anybody really be like, oh my God, this is the big one. This is the one. Every event or every other flexible moves. No content from developers. Maybe partner servers will do that. I don't think so. I don't think the partner servers have that much control. I don't think they're going to be doing what you think they're doing if you're saying that. I don't know, but we'll see. Like if a partner server does something amazing, I'm sure they'll allow transfers. Like if they can truly hold some kind of events. But I don't think they're going to have developer control. They're not going to be able to like start their own Halloween dungeon or something of that nature. They'll be able to do giveaways and they're going to entice you to go to their server so they can make money off your spending. Other than that, why go to a partner server? See if the guild base. Okay, yeah, come and join us. Yeah, guild stuff's very important, but that doesn't need to be a partner server. That could be on any server. Oh, you're going to be on Asian servers? Do I think it's better than Raven 2? I don't know yet, Pi. Pi, please, the game is going to start in 34 minutes. Whether it's good or not, we're about to find out, right? We're going to play it all day. It'll be 1 p.m. when it's supposed to come out. Now, that's if we can all get in smoothly and start playing. You're struggling at level 50 right now. Just do the main story quest. I'm actually not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just talking to you guys, but Captain told me I could save a location. Like this location? Like that? Registered as my favorite? Or what did he say? On the left of your map, you can save a location and go instantly to the rifts with the other teleport scrolls. Yo, I'm doing great. Midnight, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. No, I'm not on any partner server, guys. I'm not. They didn't send me any information for a partner server. I'm sure they'll update partner servers to have different people be partnered with them. Maybe one day we'll get a partner server. I don't know. Let's see if we're playing the game first. But no, we're not going to be on a partner server. So many questions about this partner server and crypto stuff. It's all about the game, guys. Let's make sure we're playing a good game first. If it's an awesome game, if it's a fun game, then we'll worry about all that other stuff. Let's make sure the game's good. The kind of game sucks, but MIR 4 is good. I don't know. I've never played MIR 4. So this will only take me to the forest, though. Corrupt forest. But randomly, correct? I guess if I know, like he's in the corrupt forest. Was Ogre telling me that if I go to world map, maybe world map, like, and then we pick the corrupt forest here, it's highlighted. I don't see how that's different. Oh, here's favorites. No, okay, then I can just hit favorites and see them. Okay. But it's still going to take me to somewhere random. He's showing me right now. Oh, saved locations. Okay, is this where the boss is? Let's see. On what class server floods with? What do you mean? That's the benefit of partnering? With getting in a good guild? What do you mean? Are you talking about a partner server or partnering in general? I know a lot of people that play this game also aren't... English isn't your first language, so I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so if we're here and I want to go to save location, corrupt wards, and if I want to teleport to this, would you like to move to the corrupt wards region? Okay, so it takes a different, but again, it's a different scroll. Is this a scroll? This is a scroll that I'm still going to have to go to the vendor and get the vendor reputation up and then be able to get that scroll is what I'm seeing. Are you guys on the tier 3 bosses? Yeah, you are. I can see everybody up there. I don't know the main NA server. I wish I did. I would like to go to that. But we're gonna go to the one where we're all going to. Like everybody in our server knows to go to this one that we're going to. So we're all gonna stick with that. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, I'm rolling in late to this boss. I don't even know if I'm attacking the boss because I can't see numbers, and I'm not until I do that. Now I can see that my spacebar is attacking. It's going to be in 30 minutes, 28 minutes. Yeah, you can download everything. Everything's downloaded. Blue Sky, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. It's going to be in 28 minutes, guys. 28 minutes is when it's supposed to be. We'll try to get in there. Yeah, I did switch classes. I was the destroyer. Now I'm like the defender based one, which is it's a tankier class and it still seems to put out damage. And then whenever I kill something, I've got a chance to like scorpion pull in an enemy. Yeah, this class isn't played by many. Or you're talking about a lot of people are talking about Raven 2 and then they're talking about Legend of Ymir. And Raven 2? Yeah, it could be. I don't think it's going to be hard for our guild to get all that. In Raven 2, we're doing pretty well on the server. Like we're killing the server. Yeah, it'll always item collection. We got to kill that item collection. I can't figure out what to do. There's bosses that pop up, but I can't hit them because I keep missing them. It's pointless and the game doesn't give you any feedback other than miss. Yeah, you got to get your accuracy up. All these games are like that. You've got to get your accuracy up. You've got item collection for accuracy. You've got gear for accuracy. Like if you look at my gear that I have over... We've got many things that increase our accuracy. This does melee accuracy +3. This does accuracy on the weapon, 15. We've got additional accuracy. Almost on everything you have, you've got things that will increase your accuracy. Accuracy 7 here. There are many more. And then, of course, the item collection, when you go in, you're going to see accuracy. And doing your quest every single day for the core, these increase a lot of accuracy. Like all these additional things increase accuracy. Not these specifically, but ones that I've already unlocked increase accuracy. We'll have more than increase accuracy. Man, your main armor is blue, but it's +6. Yeah, and you'll get that. You'll get armor. You can actually craft armor, so don't slack on crafting as well. There's a lot of things to craft that they tell you to craft right away. Always crafting and accessories will help you out with getting your additional accuracy that you need. So make sure you go through crafting here. Don't slack off on what you can get and where you can get the crafting items you need. So make sure you long press on it. Go find out to defeat these bosses. Remember, everything's not just given to you right away unless you're a spender. If you go out there and spend a lot, then of course, yeah, it's given to you. And then of course you're going to still hit the same stopping point. Like they're going to be higher, of course. They're going to have higher levels and be fighting higher level mobs, but they're still going to be at the same point. They're still going to be to where they need more accuracy. They have to focus on the same things that we're focusing on. They're just doing it at a higher tier, right? They're getting there faster. But everybody in the game has to focus on all those points. Getting that accuracy up. Mine total accuracy right now is at 231, right above my head. You can see everybody's attack, defense, and accuracy. And then if you hit, I think there's somewhere over here to where you can hit to see total stats. Yeah, if you hit your level 56, you can see these stats and then open all list. And then you can click on each of these and it'll give you an idea of what it does. So you got your attack. Where's accuracy? Does it give us a breakdown of the percentage for us to hit whatever we're hitting like the other games do? Did we see it? It's here somewhere. There's accuracy. Increase the chance of a successful attack. So if you've played this before, you would know to go here. And then I think they have videos too where they talk about accuracy and how important accuracy is. So there are things, but if you're just like, this is the first time you've played and you don't know anything about this, it might be a little difficult to understand what's going on. But that's why you join Discords. That's why you come to, talk to me on stream, watch videos, all that fun stuff. I think they're all fighting other bosses. I'm really just slacking right now while I'm waiting for Legend of YMIR to start in 20 minutes. Let's go to a dungeon just where we can sit here and auto farm. I don't have to worry about anything that's going on. This is just a dungeon to farm experience, I think. Let's hit auto here. Let's make sure we've got a good range of 40 meters. That's fine. Yeah, let it attack. Yeah, this is Raven 2, guys. We've got 20 minutes until Legend of YMIR starts. So I'm playing something similar to it, which is what I've been playing. It was either this or Odin that we could play. And Odin is auto grinding over here on my other computer. So I thought I'd show you this. Yeah, let me know, though. Hey, you guys type in and let me know if you know anything about Legend of YMIR. What have you seen so far about it? You know what? Let's watch a video on Legend of YMIR. Let's do that. That's better than us even watching Raven. I want to watch the developers' combat video. This is what sold me so far on this game. And I think it's going to sell you, too, if gameplay is important to you, because it should be, right? I think gameplay is the most important thing. What's more important than having a smooth gameplay performance when you're doing PvE or PvP? If you have dodge, if you have mechanics to where you know whether you got the hit or that it's smooth. Let me give you an example of this really quick over here in Raven 2. For some reason in Raven 2, now I'm using exit lag, otherwise I'd have like 500 ms. I'm using that so I can be at like 160 to 200 ms. But watch this warrior as we approach a target. Everything seems smooth right now when you do a pull and move. You start attacking right away. That I attacked right away too. But did you see that pause before you like do auto attack or something? You're not seeing it right now. It's actually running really smooth when she pulls in something. And attacking too when I got up to that target. I don't know. She's doing okay now. But a lot of times in this game, in Raven 2, when I go up to something, see, she stood there for a second. Like she'll sit there and just look at them. And the range will do this too. See, she just did it again. And she won't initiate an auto attack or a move. Now, if she does a move before she gets to the target, everything's smooth. She'll pull in, she'll charge, and then start attacking. But if you don't have a move ready, it's like the game has to get you to the target, prep and be ready to attack. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It just doesn't seem as smooth, and I haven't been able to PvP in Raven 2 yet to really get a good feel for it. Now, I'm excited to be able to do that, but that'll have to wait till we try out Legend of Ymir here. Okay, I'm going to close this down while we're waiting. Oh, you know what? Let me put this on auto. Let me go put this on some like hours of auto time, and then I'll bring it up on my tablet. You know what? Let me just bring it up on my tablet now. Let's exit. Get out of combat. Unless you're stupid geared. Which one? You don't think so in PvP? Now, Berserker looks pretty sweet, right? He does a lot of pull-ins. I don't even know if we have like main tanks in that game. But it does seem like he has a lot of cool moves. I think Berserker looks pretty sweet. Let's quit that program. Hold on 1 minute while I pull up some information on Legend of Ymir. It's YMIR, right? YMIR official. I've got them saved over here. And let's watch this video. If you haven't seen this, this is actually a really good video to watch.
There was a lot of feedback that most combat experiences were too similar. If we do it the same way, can we really create our own unique style?
Is it too loud?
The process must be prominently featured in our game.
Our goal is to achieve really heavy combat. It was a little difficult to fine-tune this part.
Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna take care of a few things really quick.
Hello, I'm Sakun, the executive
game's gonna
producer
start
of
in
Legend of Ymir.
15 minutes, guys.
Hello, my name is Kim Sung-hee, and I am the director for Legend of Ymir.
Looking at public opinion on MMORPG combat, it seems there's a lot of feedback that most combat is too similar. Existing MMORPG, from our view, always had speed-focused combat. They show incredibly fast combat. We wondered, if we copy that, could we truly make our own identity? In addition, the Norse mythology concept itself evokes a certain rough and rugged feeling. So we decided that to deliver a more masculine, heavy and deliberate style of combat, the speed couldn't be too fast. But we still had to make sure there was a good sense of impact. So back to MMORPG, we frequently do mob hunting and area attacks in MMOS, right? We decided to approach it that way.
Another point was, when attacking a target right in front, I'd clearly swing something, yet only the one directly ahead would be hit, and not the one beside it. That aspect itself appeared rather obvious. So for us, we focused on the actual trajectory of the attack, rather than a generic area. We then set a suitable standard based on that trajectory, and began implementing area of effect attacks.
While area of effect is the counterpart to single target attacks, the counterpart to the keyword speed is process. What I mean is, if it's too fast, can you show the process? For example, the opponent who is supposed to have a reaction doesn't even have time to react. Because before I can even react, I'm going to get hit by the next attack. So we asked, is this the only way for an MMO? That's why the process has to be clearly visible in our game.
But to explain a bit more, it's not that we completely ignored speed. Speed is important too, of course. If the speed is too slow, it can get a little frustrating for the users, right? So we deliberated a lot on this, even having some conflicting opinions. We're aiming for a heavy combat feel, but if the speed is too high, the actions invariably become less impactful. Finding the right balance between that lightness and frustration took a while. That part was tough.
But even a 0.1 change in the numbers can completely alter the feel, you know? So I think it took us quite some time to find that sweet spot. That's why we also put a lot of thought into the target being hit. In other speed-focused MMORPG, you're busy hitting. The one hit has no role.
To elaborate, I believe that the sense of impact in combat isn't just about how an attacker lands a hit, but more importantly,
14 minutes,
how the
I'll
one
be
being
right
hit
back. Let me
reacts
grab a
to
snack.
that blow. This is key to showcasing a diverse range of reactions. We structured it so that by combining the attacker's action and movement with the recipient's reaction and movement, it could be displayed in a very diverse and colorful way. So, to achieve these effects, we utilized motion capture technology. During the motion capture process, we significantly prioritized the intermediate connecting motion, known as the bridge animation, along with the follow-up action and acceleration. We held extensive discussions with the motion capture actors to fully maximize these specific elements.
I recall that when director Kim Seong-hee first brought up the idea of finisher moves, I responded with, okay, let's go for it.
When we first considered the finisher moves, our intent was for them to provide a decisive conclusion, interrupting the flow to signify an enemy's defeat. However, as an MMORPG, we anticipated that players might perceive this differently. If I execute a finisher move while other players are still hunting and my gameplay time freezes, I would feel like I'm at a disadvantage.
This is quite important because while we do emphasize action, we are, after all, an MMORPG. If we were an action RPG, we could just focus on action. But in an MMORPG, efficiency is key. So if the action looks cool but hurts efficiency, it can be seen as a negative.
Right. To maintain the sustainability of hunting and the continuous nature of combat, we additionally incorporated buffs and similar elements into the finisher moves to reinforce them. So when players execute finisher moves, it's not just a cinematic. We designed it so they can strategically use these finishers to sustain their hunting efforts and truly experience an increase in strength.
These days, mobile and PC cross-platform MMORPG generally support auto combat, right? So if we're talking about auto combat, it means there will be many situations where I'll just be watching my character fight. So we thought it was important for that viewing experience to be engaging.
To elevate the immersion in combat and achieve a more lifelike presentation, we extensively employed diverse camera directions, each specifically crafted for various gameplay situations.
To see the combat, we needed to figure out how to showcase the action as it unfolds, and we identified the camera as the starting point. Everything changes with the camera.
Just like with the art, we continuously emphasized the process in combat, and I believed it was crucial for these details to be clearly visible. So we considered what kind of camera would truly allow users to experience that and become fully immersed. We thought a lot about that, and to express those details we looked at existing console action games and their cameras, and we also referenced a lot of MMORPG cameras. The reason is, our game isn't purely an action game, so watching for a long time can get tiring, especially with the camera. So we thought a lot about what the best way to present it would be.
And there are times you need to take control yourself, right? Then I'd want the satisfaction of control. So there are two flavors, watching and controlling. We tried to design the combat in a way that captures both of those aspects.
To get the right control feel, you absolutely need a different kind of judgment system. With a post-judgment system, when you attack, the system first checks if the hit connected. If it did, the damage calculation starts from there. This allows you to see the process and dodge accordingly. But the most important thing is synchronization. Because if server-client synchronization is off, you'll think, I dodged but got hit. Dealing with that particular aspect can be considerably more intricate compared to a pre-judgment system. That's essentially how it works.
This is all interconnected. If we had adopted faster combat, we might not have been able to implement this judgment system. It could have been quite meaningless too. Because whether I dodge or not, the judgment would have already happened instantly. And if it didn't, the player might feel a disconnect between the fast speed and the actual judgment. Because we've suitably presented our distinct attack speed and process, the post-judgment system can work clearly, and it also provides users with ample time to interact and react.
Certainly, we can still incorporate control elements even if we implement a pre-judgment system. There are methods where, for instance, a dodge is presumed successful when you execute it, but we aim to present animations in a more dynamic fashion.
And if we committed to a post-judgment system, I felt we needed supporting systems to fully utilize it.
With dodge, you are, as the name suggests, simply avoiding an attack. In our game, users aren't just limited to dodging backward. They can actually dodge in any direction they want. If you dodge forward, it can even be utilized as a kind of dash skill. Regarding the dash skill, some of our skills incorporate crowd control or combo functionalities. The primary purpose of the dash skill is to help escape those crowd control effects. And since these two functions are provided as control elements, we don't offer them in auto progression or similar automated features.
Some players might genuinely need an autoplay option. I believe we shouldn't disregard that. And some people might place importance on the enjoyment of direct control and the processes through which reactions and outcomes vary. I just believed it would be perfectly acceptable as long as these two distinctions are clear.
To elaborate a bit further, when you're just progressing through the story or using the autoplay function, as I mentioned, the importance of player control isn't particularly high. We're planning to offer separate content where control elements are the main focus.
But some of what we're discussing now should really be featured in the next segment on progression. So regarding that, let's just discuss it up to this point, and for today, let's concentrate on the combat aspect.
Let's do that. Oh, and there's an element that really adds a dynamic quality to each character's combat. That element, of course, is the skills. And it's not just about the skills themselves, but how they change as they level up.
Regarding skill progression, which we constantly emphasize as a crucial part of combat in an MMORPG, it's separate from your combat style or the direct experience of battle. One of the most significant ways players feel their character has leveled up and grown stronger is when they can now defeat a monster they previously took a long time to defeat, but in a much shorter amount of time. That, and being able to defeat it in a cooler way. When those two coexist, I believe you can truly feel, wow, I've really progressed.
For us, the visuals change a bit, and also the efficiency. And you know, we have great area of effect attacks. The criteria for the scope of those attacks change too. We designed it so that as your skills improve, your hunting strategies and overall efficiency will evolve.
Indeed, one of the primary components of combat is boss hunting, isn't it? After looking through the comments, I noticed that quite a few people were curious about the boss patterns.
Each of the bosses has their own distinct patterns.
We aren't truly an action game, you know, since we are an MMORPG. Emphasizing too much on the action aspect of controls could make it overly challenging. Even if you have the stats, you might fail to clear it because of those conditions or face unfair situations. But we want anyone to recognize the situation when certain marks appear on the ground and think, oh, that's a dangerous mark. If you use your dodge skill at that moment to avoid it, you can evade a powerful monster skill. I think we really tried to emphasize that part.
Honestly, the act of evading
Supposed to be in
what's commonly
6 minutes,
referred to as
everyone.
ground-based
6
attacks
minutes.
isn't
Now,
exclusive to
tell me
YMIR.
what you thought about this
It's
video.
a technique prevalent in many MMORPGs.
These guys seem so serious about making their game good, at least the combat good, which is the most important thing. If we don't have good combat, we can't have good PvP, we can't have good PvE. Like, everything is botched if the combat isn't good. And the way that these guys talk about making it the best it can be, I'm pretty sold on that part. Now, it's just hype until we get to actually get hands-on in the next 6 minutes. But from seeing this, I'm pretty excited. Like, the graphics look good, the moves look amazing. Now we have to see what kind of gameplay we have and what kind of game modes we have. It's super slow. Well, that could be because of your region, and it could be because everybody's downloading it. So it is super slow. It was slow. It's slow on my other PC that I don't have exit lag on. That's for sure. But everything is caught up. We're going to be playing on 06. Midnight Stroll in the house. We're going to be playing on NAEU 06. Everybody come and join us. Especially if you're a spender or if you're a dedicated free-to-play person, you have a lot of time on your hands, come and join us. I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of things on this server, on NAEU 06. Yeah, that's the one. That is correct. Is the game region locked? I hope not, because I live in Japan. And every time it's region locked, I have issues logging in. I have to use VPNs. I have to use different emails. For Raven 2, I had to have Fram make a Gmail account for me because he lives in America. Start the game with that Gmail account and start a player, like start this healer, the second healer I wanted to play. Once he did that, he sent me the email with the password so that I could change it. He asked me my information to put in there. And then on LD Player, I could bring up that second account for my healer on Raven 2. No issues. Why don't I play Asia? Because all my people, I don't know anybody in Asia that plays. I don't know anybody in Asia that plays. I'm from America, my man. Yeah, it's going to go up and come down like all things on Earth. It might be, right? We'll see. We'll see. Everybody's going to be rushing to get in. All dibs on guild spots. Let's go. You got left out of the last 2 games? Did you? Did you play the last 2 games? Because you can join us in Odin. You can join us in Raven. Raven, we are dominating the server. We have so many whales in our guild. No one can even come close to touching us. Yeah, we do have a Discord for this. My Discord actually is linked here. If you look down below, you'll see my Discord. Come and join my Discord, StewGaming. And then if you are serious about playing this game, I'll get you to our guild Discord. Because the guild Discord for Legend of YMIR is different. Yeah, I hope we get on the server too. We'll know, right? Hopefully not Legend of Bot. Hey, every one of these games have bots. Now, if you're a spender, bots are a good thing because any like when I played Odin, when I played Raven 2, bots make it so that things on the auction house are much cheaper, and they make it so that we can buy currency, game currency, much cheaper. But if you're free to play, bots are not good because then they cut into your auction. Like, you want to make money on the auction house when you're free to play. You want to put items up there to sell. But bots are really, really good for people that spend. And bots are in every game. I mean, I don't know one game that can control bots. They're pretty much baked into these type of games because the percentage base for things to drop are so low, you need to have bots. They ruined your auction in Odin? Yeah, but Jay, they made the auction in Odin for me amazing. Like, anything that I needed in Odin, even still to this day, because my guy's over here grinding on my second computer, I can get because bots are there. If bots weren't there, I wouldn't even be able to do like my weapon skill stones, the soul stones, to be able to get the additional without grindstones. I had to buy grindstones for those. If bots weren't there for me to be able to buy grindstones so cheap on the auction house, I wouldn't even be able to do that. Warlord or Skald? Warlord, well, those are two very different heroes. I feel like you can play, you're going to be able to play two heroes. Let's see if we can. Let's see if the client allows us to play two instances of the client. If it does, then, play two. Play two that kind of feed off of each other, right? Get in there with a DPS and then a support, or an AoE and a support. Play two, try to run them together if you can. If you have the ability to do that. One more minute? I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I'm torn between, what I want to play. I really am. There's a lot of people that are going to play support. They're going to play healer. I kind of want to play warlord. I just, it's hard to know. But I do want to play two. That way that if I like one over the other, I can do that, right? I'll have options and I can run them together if I want to. I have a healer over in Odin and I have a defender in Odin, and I enjoy playing both, sometimes together. I played, you played Eon, WoW, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online. This guy's sending me his whole resume. Yeah, man. Hours in MMOs. I'm a spender and a whale. Yeah, brother, join us. Bone Splitter in the house. Here, let me send you our Discord, Bone Splitter. You get in here with us. Come and join us right here. I'm going to send you over to our 06 Discord. I'm going to give you the role of our guild, and yeah, join us. We're going to be dominating the server, so come and join us. All right, you're in there. I just sent you a message down to our private guild chat. You need that Discord? Yeah, just message me on my regular. It's actually posted in my normal Discord, in my StewGaming Discord, to where we cover a lot of gacha games. But just come over to that Discord or message me straight. Just DM me and I'll get you set up. Yeah, just remember, we're all going to NAEU 06. Just keep 6 in your mind and come and join us. Now, did you guys see any other cool videos? Let's go over to one of their like, let's just have something playing. This is only a minute long. This is 8 minutes long, but it's a director's preview of world building. I don't know if I watched this one, but we'll keep it in the background while we're playing. Let's go. Is it? Oh, it's 101. It's 101. Is it going? I'm going to try it on my second computer first. Oh, yeah, it's giving us a login. It's giving us some kind of login. All right, I'm going to give us a black screen really quick. We're going to close this down. Okay, my friends, this is supposed to be global launch. Good luck to everybody logging in. Blue sky, cinematic maybe. We'll see. Zod, I don't have a link. There's no sponsored link or any of this. This is actually not a sponsored video. I'm just excited to play a new game. I mean, if they want to sponsor me, I'd take the money. But I'm excited to find a game that's awesome. So let's see if this lives up to the hype. It's good that it's not sponsored. Then I can just say what I want to say, right? We don't have to worry about saying it later after the sponsorship. And you know me, I'm pretty blunt. I don't hold back my criticism. We're always straightforward about what we feel and see. You still got a little bit of download? That's okay. Mine is coming up right now. It's giving me this no protect guard thing. There it is. Streamlabs did see it, and we should be good to go. But let's see if it's going to pull up my information so I can log in. All right, let me black screen this really quick. Please do not give me a region lock. Okay, now it's asking for... Anybody have any region issues yet? Let me see, I'm getting some messages over here. Check my tablet. All right, hold on. I'm still getting it set up. You only could log in? Yes, that's me. Hey, man, that's halfway there, right? If we can log in. Date of birth? Damn. Did you have to do all this? Please enter your date of birth. Register. Proving eligibility. You must go through a verification process for a safer gaming experience. Please verify that you are human. What is happening now? You have successfully proven your eligibility. Okay, great. Now do I go to game login? Required terms of service, required collection and use of data, personal information, start. Okay, can I show my screen now? Are we good? Okay, we're at this point. Oh man, I can only tell you servers have crashed. I can already tell you servers have crashed. Okay, you're going in? I'm trying to go in, my man. I'm only at this screen and it's not giving me anything else. It's staying there for you. You've logged in. Chris, is anybody gone to the character selection screen? We need to know if anybody's able to make it to the character like creation screen or anything past this. Close the game, open it again. All right, let's close it, reopen. Come on, don't let us down. This is the hype. I logged in, but I can't play. Oh, man. I'm reading Discord. Okay, we're back in. Is it going to give me... no, we're back in. Here's my fear that it's a region issue. That's my fear. I closed it and opened it again. Yeah, you just chose the healing class and you went to the cutscene. Okay, this is going to be an issue because this, I guarantee this is doing this to me because of some kind of region issue, maybe. And it's not saying, it's not giving us a prompt. It's not saying, hey, anybody else? Upgrade PC. My PC's good, man. My PC's good. Artur, are you in too? Man, everybody in the US is in, huh? Launch the game via the store? Via Epic Store, right? I'm on their launcher. Epic Games launcher. Okay, it's pulling that up for some reason. And maybe I'll use a different email address that's associated with. No, this isn't Epic Games. What's the store launcher? I got this straight from the website. What launcher are you talking about? Epic Games was Raven 2. Sorry, wrong one. Okay, Bagel is stuck at the screen that I'm stuck at too. Maybe we just gotta wait to get in. No, it's not Epic Launcher, sorry. Epic Launcher is for Raven 2, not for Legend of Ymir. Legend of Ymir is just their website. It downloaded their own launcher, and that's what I'm using. I logged in under my Gmail account, and now I'm waiting at this screen. Maybe we just need to wait. Some games don't have a queue. Like, they don't have a queue pop-up. Worked for you. Bagel's in the US, though. I mean, is anybody in Europe that was able to log in? No issues? Maybe we just wait on the screen for a minute. Let's give it a few minutes. Oh, restart fixed it for him. I've restarted multiple times. Restart fixed it for Bagel. Yeah, let me know if anybody's outside the US that had no issues getting in. Now, where do you see a queue? There's like a little pop-up that tells you the queue number. I mean, obviously, if you're telling me a number, there is. I'm not getting that. Log out of my account and then log back in? Yeah, I did quit and restart the game 3 times. You're in Asia and you're having the same issue? I guarantee that's this. There's a pop-up that tells you queue. We're not even getting the queue pop-up. Okay, anybody else outside the US only seeing this screen? Log out of Google, it works? Okay, I'm going to try that. But are you in the States? You have the same issue, you're in Asia. You have the same issue, you're in Asia. Log out and log in. Don't restart the game. Okay, I'm going to log out. Now I'm going to log back in. I'm going to pick the name, my email address, hit OK. And now we're back. Holy shit, it worked. I think it worked. Launch celebration cash, whatever. I don't care about any of this. None of this. None of this. Woo-hoo, let's go, boys. Okay, if you're in Asia and you see that option, go down there where it says log out on Gmail, because when you first went into Gmail, it said type in the information. I typed it in. Go to log out and then go to log back in, and then it'll have your email there. Just pick it and you're back in there. All right, NAUS 06. And I need to make sure that Exit Lag knows this game. Hello. Show me a server. Why does it say press to start? What am I starting? Show me servers. Uh-oh. I think it's just lagging because there's a lot of people playing the game. Press to start. Okay, Nasty's in. Yes, Mir 4 is considered. All these are pay to win. They're all pay to win, but you can play as free to play and you can get power over time just like any gacha game. It's lagging. Then return to the menu. All right, let's I can't. It won't let me push anything. I'm pressing the start. I'm trying to. Should we wait or restart it? You can't even get to this page? Okay. Hey, first timer, I had the same issue. Anybody in Asia, anywhere else? Did you go to Gmail and log in? Do you see down there at the bottom right where it says log out? Log into whatever account you're going to log into. Once you're on this screen to where you're not seeing what I see, you just see the cinematic. Go back down there to log out and then log back in. Don't even relaunch the client. Just go to log out, log back in, and you'll get to where I'm at. Yeah, big thanks to whoever told us to do that. Reopening the game didn't do that to me. We tried to reopen the game 3 times, but going down there to log out and log back in brought me here. But now we're having, I think everybody's trying to hit the server. So I think we're having authentication errors, just issues with everybody trying to hit it. Yes, that's correct. Yes. NAEU06, my friends. That's correct. I'm not in first timer. I'm at this screen right now. But now I might have to restart though, because I'm oh wait, I hit escape. I'm trying to select a server. It won't let me. All right, now I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna quit now and see what happens. Okay. I'm sure in 30 minutes or an hour, it's gonna be much easier to do all this. This is a great NFT scam. Come on, my man. FT, you know it's going to be good, maybe. If we can get in. I got to do the log out, log in again? Okay, so we got to do the log out, log in. If you get trapped on this screen, go to log out and then log back in. So it's not letting me do anything. We're going to do that. Okay, now that we did that, we should see the pop-up. Oh man, don't tell me we can't even get back to where we were before. I got other people in the States that are in though. Let me see if Bagel got in. Bagel, were you able to get in? Oh, Bagel got in. Okay, he got in. So everybody in the States seems to be able to have gotten in pretty easily. All right, I'm going to log out, log back in again and see. You failed verification on the second account. First timer, how far did you get? Anybody in Asia that got in yet? It won't even load up. This is great. I mean, it's launch hour. But we're streaming, so we need to get in so we can show everybody the game. It's not going to do us any good streaming without a game to stream. All right, I'm going to log out, log back in again. I'm going to try a different email that I know that is associated with the United States just to see if it makes a difference. That I know 100% works for me in other games that I play like this. Maybe I should have started with this email. I got to do my birth date again. Plus, I had Fram make me another email. I got to verify that I'm a human. I had him make me another email on the state side for Raven 2 for a second account. I could always try that one too. But it might just be busy because everybody is logging in. Okay, I'm here again with nothing going on, so I'm going to close and restart. And then I'm going to log in, log out again. Let's get back to that server list, man. We were there. We had the server list. Yes, you're in? close the launcher and restart. We've done that a few times. We've actually closed the launcher and restarted 5 times by now. We're doing it again, of course. We did get to a point to where we could see the servers. We could see US, we could see Asia, all those servers. There we go. We're there again. Okay. Now we did get hung up when we got to... Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Oh, shit. Press to start. NAEU06. Come on, please, please, please. Come on. Let's go. It took me to the training point. Oh, to the training point, and that's it. It won't let you do any more. And Arturo, you're in the US, so I know it should be good for you. It took me to the training point, but that's it. So maybe it's trying to let everybody... Berserker. These graphics look pretty good, man. Okay, anybody else not able to get in? We had to relaunch the launcher. We had to log out, log back into our account multiple times. I'm sure it's just because there's a lot of people trying to log in right at this instance. So maybe give it a little time. You're in on mobile. A lot of times mobile overseas is easier too than the PC client. But I don't see any, like, I didn't see any kind of region lock because it showed all the servers. Okay, so we got Berserker, Skald, the Mage, the Vulva, the Warlord, and the Archer. Now, they are gender. They're actually, are they locked by look too? We can't even customize our look. Okay, I'm going to be playing 2 classes. I'm going to play this class on this computer. I'm going to start up another one on a second computer if we can't do 2 instances of the game. Like if we can't start up 2 multi-instances on like one PC. What do you guys think I should go with? This is the healer. This is the Bard. Skald. She looks pretty fresh. I mean, not as cool as Raven 2 heroes, but still looks pretty good. I like the Berserker, man. The Berserker had some really cool stuff. Where's the highest difficulty? Difficulty 2, difficulty 3, difficulty 1. Difficulty 1 with the Mage? Why are they going with difficulty 3 with the healer and with the Archer? Yeah, her skill animations for the skull, for the healer are awesome looking. They're all good. You think I should go Warlord for PvP? So let's read the titles really quick. Physical damage, crowd control. We've seen the Warlord pull in people, do AoE moves. I think in PvP, people are going to be able to move away from you pretty easily, like run away. But I do think he's got some good crowd control. He's going to have some good survivability. I don't know if we need real tanks to fight bosses. I would assume we do, so this might be our actual tank. We have a Skald, which is a healer, along with AoE damage done. And really good with keeping themselves alive. We don't have to worry about a lot of mana pots, range attacks. Skald looks good. Skald looks really good. The Mage. AoE damage, range attack. So I would think the highest, obviously the highest damage dealers are going to be the Mage, AoE damage, the Archer, single target damage with some slight AoE. It does say area control, but we've seen it do its little turret to where it shoots out arrows, but only at maybe a 90 degree. The fire and forget kind of little turret. And then we've seen this guy, physical attacks, absorbs damage. I didn't know he absorbs damage. But we did also hear that this Skald can tank. Can also tank. Should I do it? It's day 1. We can always change, right? We can play on the other account. We can always change to something else. We've received the call of destiny. We got a lot of skills down here. Space bar. Is this our dodge on E?
Choose the path you wish to take wisely.
Do you think the healer can take magic attacks? Man, we've got a lot of skills down here. Okay, that was a dodge. Was that E? Okay, there's E. Left shift. Oh, left shift gave us a roll. Do we have a stamina bar for this roll? Yep, we can only do 3 rolls. I don't know where my stamina is for that, but okay. That's pretty stationary, though. Once we do that skill, we got to make sure we're not getting popped. That one, too, is pretty stationary. That's fast. Man, these skills look fast. Which ones are knockdown abilities? 8? Okay, change camera. Okay. This feels smooth. I mean, the skills seem very responsive. Auto combat. Okay, what am I auto combating? Once you've selected class, click the appearance button. Let's summon some monsters. Oh, this is cool. So before you actually pick the class, you get to play the class. This is pretty nice. Summon some more. Okay, so I'm going to use skill 2. It's on cooldown. Skill 3. What do we got for skill 3? Nice. I think he's auto skilling right now. Take that off auto. This dude's jumping in the air doing roundhouse kicks. Skill 2 is close range melee. That was the stationary one. Alright, it's got multi-hits. That's pretty deceiving because it looks like it's close, but he's hitting things pretty far away from him. Alright, what is F2? Whoa. That's long too. F4? Yeah, this is going to be a technical class. I don't know why they didn't put difficulty 3 on this guy. I feel like you're going to really need to know to time your moves. Obviously, with any class, you're going to have to be able to time your moves and make sure that you know the ones that are going to make you stationary. Make sure you're careful with your knockdowns, because I think you're going to be hit pretty hard while you're doing this stuff. But he might have the damage absorption. Maybe that's going on when he does some of these moves, because I did see him light up a little bit. All right, remove monsters. Oh, we can try everybody. Yeah, let's go. This guy looks so cool, though. Okay, so you can try out anybody you want, guys, right when you start playing. Oh, man, this guy looks just like too easy, too fun to just be stuff. What kind of range do we have on that jump move? It's on cooldown right now. Okay, that's a charge. AoE. Man, people say the Berserker. Counter move. That's right. Let's see what 8 does. Oh, that's the pull in. Pull in, and then we do the counter move to do the attack. Whoa, whoa, he just kept pulling him in. Oh, he's on auto combat right now. This guy looks sweet. Maybe Berserker. I mean, I'm not going to say he's better. I'm sure in single target PvP or in small group PvP, even large group, if you're protecting and knocking people down, this, what do they call this one? This guy's going to be good. He's got a lot of knockdowns. He's got range. He's got ways to get to enemies quickly. It's not just all single target too. It's AoE that he has. All right, let's see what her skills are. I like that she pulls them all into the center. Like, her gravity well that she has to where she pulls everybody in is massive. Like, that thing is big. All right, look like she threw down a slow. There are the turrets to fire off, but it's only like at a 90-degree angle. Piercing shot. Whatever that thing is. Okay, we got a hail of arrows. Where's the big pull-in one? Show me that pull-in again. Oh, she looks good for farming. This is going to be fun for PvP too. Look at that roll. You got a little dodge roll back. What's that? 20-second cooldown right now? Look at that. She had like a knockback burst stun. We're on NA EU 06. Yeah, come and join us. She's fast too. Let me take it off auto. Okay, that's a nice skill. That was my second. Let's see my 4. Okay, that just puts it out there. We get the fire number 3. That's just explosion. So fire and forget. I mean, there was no lag time on me laying that trap down, and then it exploded. So that's pretty nice. That's an AoE hard hit. We got number 5. That's the piercing one. How do I tag it? I can't. Is there tab targeting? I'm trying to tab, but I don't see anything. I can't even click target. What's going on here? I guess that was another pierce shot. That's the hail of arrows. Knock back. Okay, that's the big gravity pull-in one. It's got this monster targeted for some reason. Like, I can't target somebody else. I can't move camera with right click. What do you mean move camera? I can't move hero with right click. All we can do is WASD move. All right, let's see the mage. Okay, a little protection. And then it explodes. Like, I'm looking at the mage. Yeah, the archer looks better, right? I'm looking at the mage cast its abilities, and I'm like, okay, they look cool. They're big. But the archer just pops them off and does evasion and moves around so fast. Like, I have no doubt the mage is going to do massive AoE damage. It's going to be fun. Like, those moves look great. But, like a running gun style, he said Odin is better. We haven't even played yet, man. Come on. You're stuck at the loading screen? Okay, log out of the game, log back into the game, log out of the game, log back in a few times, see if it pops up to give you the server selection. If it doesn't, look at the bottom right to where you logged in. The Google Play, Facebook, whatever you logged into. While it's up, log out and then log right back in. And once I logged out, logged back in, it showed me the server screens. I don't know, the mage... Like, we're not hitting the AoE skills right when they're in front of us because I've got it on autoplay. Protection is cool. You do a little bit of damage. But look at the AoE, look at the AoE animations. I feel like it's taken a long time for her to bring the rocks up, drop them down. You know, you need to be prepared, right? You've got to know, maybe even project a little bit to know where the enemy's going. Like in PvP, if you see somebody running, you can't just place it like right on them necessarily if it's not going to pop off right away. Now that could be because of casting speed. Later on we get things that increase our casting speed as far as item collection goes, gear goes. If we have faster casting speed, then we should be able to pop it out right away. That looked sick. Whatever that was. Man, I hate to do the archer because everybody does archer. The mage isn't interesting. I feel like everybody plays this class. All right, let's do it. She's just fast, right? I want to run and gun. Like, if I could run and gun and do some fast stuff and evade, you know? What was that power up on that one? She's not popping off her skills right now. Can we get faster auto combat? It says fail to retrieve information. All I know is to do what I was talking about. New subscriber, you just entered in. Okay, welcome, my friend. Come over to my Discord, the StewGaming Discord, and then if you're serious about playing and you want to join our guild, we'll get you over to our guild Discord. But talk to me over there in StewGaming 1. Everybody join us over on StewGaming. All my information is down below. If you're on Twitch, you'll see it down there. If you're on YouTube, then it might be in the description. Should be. But it's all over my YouTube videos. Definitely come and join us. I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard call, guys. It's a hard call. What do you think? What does everybody say the best class? Because this guy looked pretty savage too. I like his hits. Our Berserker. For farming, right? To level fast. Now, what do you think is going to happen when we go fight the bosses? I still think when we do main story quests and we go into instance bosses, this is gonna be a pretty good class for that. Now, if we have a guy that can tank better, like if he's got a lot of damage mitigation skills, it will be easy. Oh, we can change our appearance. Good. But why does she look like a little kid? You liked Archer? You're playing Golden Archer? Hey, man, first timer. Those are the... Right? That's not bad. But why... She's, like, legit a little kid. She's not even... Like, why do I got to run around with a 14-year-old? Run and gun, baby? Yeah, I'm with that, too, man. Run and gun in World of Warcraft actually feels like run and gun. Feels good, man. You can jump, turn. She's underage. I mean, even if she was like some kind of elf or something else, like, can't I increase bust size and height or height and things? I guess she looks older. She looks like she grew up a little bit there. Yo, why she look like a little kid? I just got done playing Raven 2, and you know how the females are in Raven 2, right? It is a bit of a turnoff to player because I just got done playing, we're still playing Raven 2 and we play Odin Valhalla Rising, very similar games, but the women in Raven 2 are top notch. Like, they know how to make women look like women. Let's go with this short hair in her eyes, I guess. This one's pretty cool too, but there's not a lot of customization if this is it. Was that it? Movement feels weird. Yeah, that's it for customization until we get our skins to increase my CPs. Hey, at least there's CP in this game. Are there damage numbers? We can make 4 other classes. So we're not stuck with this. No body paint, nothing. No body changes, no body paint. This is it. We're stuck with... I need to see damage numbers. Can we see damage numbers in this game as opposed to Raven 2?
When the brilliant sun loses its radiance, and the echo of the blowhorn cries of the apocalypse, then Ragnarok, the end of all, shall begin.
Ragnarok's coming. Are we here to stop it?
The journey to this prophecy begins in Uppsala.
Her voice doesn't sound like a kid, but why would you not let us have customization for our hero? Kid looking or not, we should have a little bit more customization for a game of this caliber. Even Odin and Raven 2, and I'm sure doesn't Mir 4 and Nightcrow have some kind of customization? Look, it's like a little kid village. It's just a village of little kid archers, man. They must be like prodigy archers. Johnny on the spot with those arrows at this age. Okay, we have talked to the master. Dude, this master is massive. Look how tall he is.
Catastrophe Ragnarok.
Dude's like 10 feet tall.
Now that calamity draws ever nearer.
Okay, the calamity of Ragnarok draws near. Got it. I'm gonna cut through some of this stuff, guys. Movement, like auto movement, feels fine. Yours is grown. How is yours grown? How did you get a grown one? Did you play the mage, the Volva? Every character you pass by looks the same until we get skins, but kind of weird still. I know we're just nitpicking right now, but these are things that that should be better. Oh, kobolds here. Be careful. Now, does my girl have... What kind of skills does she have? I don't see anything. When we did that preview, I saw all those skills down there. I'm not seeing any skills right now. I like this. I like the story, and I like the sneaky little kobolds that we're fighting. And she's just doing... Yeah, she's doing skills I don't even have right now. She's just plowing through this with like a hail of arrows. Oh my god, she's so good at 14. All the bots are going to play Archer too? Okay, we've got a pop-up UI interface, UI size. That's cool that we can do the size. I would like this in Raven 2 because their panels are too big on the side. Character info on. We'll keep all that for now. Quest menu. Okay, we'll come back to that if we have questions. What do we got? Collect the ether. You saw it try to show me little kid booty for a minute? Was I the only one that saw that? Does armor change visually when you equip new one? Yes. Oh, no. I don't know about armor. I doubt it. I hope it does. But I know when we equip a new avatar, a new skin, a whole skin, it will change the look of the hero that we're running. So not everybody's going to look the same, but in game, everybody could look the same if you want to. Sigurd. My guy's already talking about movement and no customization might be a deal breaker right off the bat. Come on, let's give it a couple days. This game has too much hype to give up right away.
What's going on?
What's the best hero? I don't know the best hero. Play the one that you like. I guarantee they're all going to be pretty good. Oh, snap. We got a whole different group of all these different species trying to attack us. Like minotaurs, kobolds. We got some wolves with them. These guys aren't trying to do war. They're just walking leisurely. Did you see that? They're all just out for an evening stroll. They're not trying to come in here. PC only? No, this is PC and mobile. We got it all.
It's an emergency.
Yo, okay, if this town was really in danger of being attacked by anything at any point, this is the worst lookout.
Younglings are attacking us.
You'd have scouts out there, right? That'd be their job, their number one job. 8-hour shifts roaming the forest.
Hold them off at Uppsala. I'll search for them.
Unless they got one single mega kraken whale that's going to fight them all off. Just push the D button. I don't like shaky cam. Is that where settings are? I don't like shadow effect or shaky cam. Well, I'm hitting D and nothing's happening. That's a D-pad. Let's go over here to settings. Nope. We have one skill. I haven't really noticed the shaky cam bad yet, so we'll go into that later. I am going to push 2 characters, but I'm going to start that other character up on my second computer. I'm not going to do it right now while we're streaming. I'll do 2 characters when I log off the stream. I'll get everything set up. Right now, this is the intro. Everybody's going to see this beginning intro process. I guess the whole main quest is going to be the same for everyone, but we're just getting a feel for things. Now, we can't zoom out. Is our hero always at this? Okay, there's a little more zoom. There's even more zoom. Okay, now we can go in and out. All right, great. I like it. Where's our... Where are settings? Achievements, mail, friends, collection, main. Wait, are settings in here? PvP, rank, guild. No, settings are right there. Okay. Auto combat range, 30 meters. Auto gathering range. That's pretty nice. We can auto gather. Skill frequency, always. Search effect on. Auto search. We haven't done auto search yet. Hostile user, quest monster off. Okay. A lot of PK stuff in here for priority. Target priority. What about somebody attacking you? Will automatically attack ranged monsters in combat? That's nice that we can attack ranged monsters in combat. Loot feature convenience. Okay, there is tab ground to move. Let me type this out. You have to turn on this option so you can tap the ground to move. Auto health potion. Free epic? Epic quality 2. We get a free epic already? Man, this guy's moving through the game. Okay, there's me tapping the ground to move. Small, medium, large, mouse cursor. show union first. We could have that when we get our guild. Hide Valkyrie effects. That's cool that we can turn off our Valkyrie effect if it's really glowing, you know, super glowy glow. You got a pet already? You got pets? Friends, camera angle. Shaky cam off, skill effect camera off. Should we keep that on for now? I don't know. Is that making it like pan when we do a cool move? Maybe that one's fine. Apply those. Whoa, look, man, you don't have to take me out. Okay. Environmental full screen. Yes, yes. Frames. No limit. No limit. All right, we got very high. Okay, everything seems fine. All right, let's go. Let's go with this story. See what we can do. Blubber, what's going on? Yeah, we're on NAEU06. Can you hear the game sound? I can hear it. Can you not hear it? I thought the game sounds pretty loud. Do I need to turn it up? Anybody? You probably can't hear the guy talking, but you should be able to hear me when I initiate combat. Is that correct or not? Okay, I don't want the combat to... Usually the combat's pretty loud in these games. At level 15, you can make a guild. There's no PayPal support? Man. That's going to be rough. Okay, let me turn the sound up a little bit. Okay, let me know if the sound's too loud now. I don't know if I can sit here and play this like looking at this little kid all the time though. Honestly. We got some rusty gloves. Crypto. Can you hear the sound now? Can you hear anything? I can hear it, but I might have mine turned up.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, select a payment. What is this? Dollars. $99 purchase with dollars. WeMix, Emir cash, Emir points. But there's no PayPal for real? It's good. You can hear it now. You're good? You can. If you set the camera to like the third option, you can do your mouse wheel to do in and out on your own on the fly. If that's what you're asking. That guy just flew away on a bird. A little baby bird just flew that guy off. Okay. Not the smoothest animation for a bird carrying me off. All right, but I did see the cuts before. They had like an arm come up and the bird would like land on your arm and kind of take you off. Take you up in the air.
Of ether has been fully charged. Now, go to the altar and rest.
Baby bird for the baby girl is what it's like, right? Yeah, baby girl. That's what I should have named my hero, baby girl. Is there something to pick up there? That glow?
You waste your efforts on a futile ambition.
As long as our Lord desires
Prison Gummin? What's that?
solar eclipse is empowering our enemies.
Alright, we gotta rescue this lady. Did anybody play... Hey, did you play... Arturo, did you play the mage? She's a female, right? She's like a fully grown female. 2 characters on the same client. You can go to a character selection screen and play another character on this client. On this same account. Can you pull up 2? They said that later on that's going to be possible. Just like we can play 2 in Odin. For now, though, I'm going to play 2 on 2 different computers and maybe... Definitely on 2 different computers, and then I'll play 1 on the tablet when I'm away sometimes. We expect way too much from a mobile PC MMO. You know, we just want... I wouldn't say expect too much, right? Everything that we're asking for, we have in other games. Okay, I will say this. I'm seeing damage numbers, so I'm very happy to see damage numbers. After playing Raven 2 and not having damage numbers, I just don't even get that. Have these stupid mobile controls. That's for you to left shift and F and all that stuff. Isn't that the healing? That's the healer skill, right? Oh no, this is Thor? Yeah, take this hammer. It's pretty sweet. The autoplay people are complaining about it. They're complaining about autoplay? Look, this is the whole reason why we play these games, for autoplay. If World of Warcraft had autoplay, I'd be playing World of Warcraft. I don't understand why you want to WASD your hero everywhere. You WASD your hero when you're in raid fights against a boss, when you're doing boss battles that are hard, and you do it in PvP. You don't WASD, you don't control your hero when you're going through these mundane quests. Nobody wants that.
Thank goodness. Romney retreated. We must dispel the
This is how I want every single MMO to function. I want it to go to the next quest. I want it to fight the next quest. I want to know what the story is. And then when it gets hard, then I control my hero. I make it do my skills when I want it to do skills, and I move it when I want to move it.
YMIR, Reta, Morgun. YMIR, Reta, Morgun.
But when you're in WoW and it tells you to go kill 60 boars and then 120 boars and then 200 boars, you don't need to control that. Why? Now, if my archer looked like this lady, I'd be pretty happy. The funny thing is, they don't even say archers are like a different race, right? Did they say that we're like a gnome race? To learn to play the character? Oh, you'll have plenty of time to learn to play the character.
I didn't expect Hrungnir to go after Brisingamen.
Plenty. If you're going to play the game and enjoy it, you'll have plenty of time to learn.
Without me.
Let's see how it feels. It definitely doesn't feel like Odin. It just doesn't have that. It's kind of got like a on the ball swivel feel to it instead of an accurate, acute feel of moving. I mean, it's not terrible. It's pretty responsive. And I don't even know if exit lag is picking this up right now. I don't think I told it to, so I don't know if it automatically did or not. Let's see.
Everyone is here. As you know, the solar eclipse has been dispelled.
No, exit lag only has Raven 2 and Odin on. I don't want to mess with it right now while we're on stream.
Had our success come even
It's fine
This way.
for now.
To see Idun, you must
You got a mount already? Arturo, damn man, you're kicking it through this story. Obtain the old components. This is a Valkyrie upgrade material pack. $3, $2 to be able to do that. Okay, I can see what we have equipped over on the left-hand side. If you autoplay till max level. Yeah. You'll learn it on your own, and you've got to learn your rotations on your own later on. If you want to be effective. You can't just go through the game just auto-playing it. You've got to take control and be effective later. Right now, where it's just this intro stuff, it's no big deal. And I only have one skill. Okay, well, they're getting harder to beat already, so that's good. Okay, that's all equipped. We see ease on them. What does this scroll? Increase stats for 30 minutes. Silver gain 20%. Monster damage 3%, monster defense 3%. We've only got 10. How long do these last? For 30 minutes? That's pretty good.
On our journey. Let's take them with us.
We got to be 3-2 before we can summon that. What was this one? Same. We have a quick slot option so we can see these pots whenever we want to. We've got 299 HP pots right now. How's the mount feel, Arturo? Is it pretty quick? Yeah, level up now, learn the game later. We'll learn your controls later.
This boy needs some water from the fall too.
Now we're collecting water for people. So we have visuals at max, right? Graphic quality auto setting on low performance mode, very high, very high. I mean, we got everything at very high. Show effects enabled, display all.
I was asked by Lady Idun to collect water from Aya's fall. Did you know that?
All right, killing some bandits.
Muddied ever since Aya was turned to stone. To get clean water from the water.
Which one? Oh, your mount is a freebie, so maybe if you get a better one, it'll be faster. That's cool. As long as you're on a mount, it's pretty nice.
You need an offering. The key to the chest that holds the offering was stolen by bandits. Yes, that's the key. Now try heading up the hill. That's the one. That chest contains my offering.
What's this guy's offering?
Please open it. This necklace belonged to my younger sister, who died in an attack by the Jotuns. I come from Midgard, you see. They say you need something that's precious.
I like that it's continuing the story while I go next. Like the dialogue for the hero is still there, telling me his story while I hit next, and I kind of like, I wanted to skip past it, but it's still going, so that's pretty good. For me, I don't really care what this kid's saying. I just want to move on, you know? I want to unlock some sweet stuff. That lady just put a bag in a rock. Oh, is this our first pet? What is this? Autoplate? No, man. The new system hasn't been enabled. That's what they call our pets here. What do we get? We get mana recovery of 4, mana, physical defense, magic defense, and evasion. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that cute little goat thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of, it is kind of cute.
I bless you in the name of light. I want to drink some poison gas coming through.
Wait, that's a Pokemon, right? No, that's How to Train Your Dragon. This is straight out of, that's the How to Train Your Dragon face.
Let me introduce
That's Groot.
My
What? Is this a WeMix token? Oh my god. A WeMix token pet. I bet that thing's strong. Were those legendaries?
you called
Alright, so we got ours out. Let's keep going.
dry? I'll make you feel nice
A company?
and moist.
Okay, it's equipped now. Toothless? It is toothless, wasn't it? That face was exactly toothless.
Can
How to
you
Train Your
throw water
Dragon.
from the fall for me? There's something I need to find out. The place the Disa mentioned is probably that rocky island over there.
Alright, what do you need to find out? Man, my butt hurts already from sitting down. Okay, that looks pretty cool, but why doesn't the bird like hold on to us the whole time? I feel like the bird's dropping us. The cute pets vibe. Is there a map? Let's see where we're at overall. Yeah, I still think this is all the starting area. You know, it's just introduced our pet. We're introducing the crafting. This is all the starting area map. We're not even to like the real game map to where we can do what we want. Like they might have the zone 1 bosses on it, that kind of map. Okay, this is my old one. Let's make sure. Where is where's our inventory? Bags? It auto-equipped it. Okay, so we do have the old one here for this. So now we're going to get physical attack plus 5. Our minimum hit went up by plus 5 for physical attack, which I would think is a lot. More dark and bloody. That is Raven 2. If you want a game that's got a dark and bloody theme with beautiful graphics, better graphics than this, and awesome looking avatars, Raven 2. We've been playing it for 2 days. It just came out. We're talking about like a dark Diablo style fantasy look to it that's got top tier graphics. I am enjoying that. The mounts are real nice. All right. I got to get there.
Let's defeat the trolls so the dead can rest in peace.
All right, we had a pushback there. I don't have a skill that actually pushes back. Does she do a staggering knockback? Did you see that? Maybe a passive ability? Did I catch up to all the bots? All the new people playing? Where do you go for the pre-registration rewards? I don't know. Probably when we reach a certain level, they'll unlock in our mailbox. Most games do that. You know, you can't just get them right away. Otherwise, people would just be re-rolling like crazy. Sometimes. That's what they do. There's mail. We got these rewards. But if there's going to be a bigger pre-registration rewards, maybe we have to get to level 10 or 20. We're only at 6 right now. I keep seeing the world wallet. WeMix membership gold. Monster damage 2%. Monster damage defense 2%. WeMix pierce drop rate 5%. Free weekly haul of gold time plus 3 hours. WeMix membership gold 28 days. Is this the battle pass? So for $9.99 we've got a 28-day battle pass where we get some diamonds immediately and then we get these benefits. Anything else with that? No, that's just a membership. That's not even a battle pass. Is it auto walking and auto attacking? Right now it is because I'm telling it to. So if you've never played a game like this before, then you don't understand. Yeah, that might be a deal breaker, Bagel, if I can't pay with PayPal. Okay, let's keep moving. Does that make the game boring? No, guys. Just play the game. Look, if you've never played a game to where it does some auto questing for you, you just don't understand what's going on. It just auto quests the mundane things. Tell me any game that you've played before. Have you played Elder Scrolls Online? Did you play have you played New World? Have you played any of those MMOs before? Are you old enough to play like EQ? Did you play Dark Age of Camelot? Did you play Warhammer? Were you around playing Star Wars? And all that? Okay, well, if you could have autoed Those quests that tell you to go kill, 60 monsters, why would you have not done that?
Power of your companion to see if there's something nearby.
You don't auto when you fight bosses. You don't auto when you PvP. If you do that, you're going to die. If you don't know your skills and rotations and how to do things when you're doing PvP, when you're doing bosses, when you're doing all the other things that need you to get out of danger and know what you're doing, you're going to die. Why have these quests to begin with? EverQuest never had them. This is the way MMOs introduce the story to you.
Glittering over there.
Yeah. I would love this in World of Warcraft. I'd play World of Warcraft today if they could do all my quests like this. In a heartbeat. I don't want to control my hero. This allows me to do other things. Yeah. Can you dodge and roll sidestep? You can. You've got to roll over here on your left click. There's a slide I just did. It's on a 42-second cooldown right now. I've got some other... That's my auto attack. There was some other kind of... Oh, E? Okay, there's a... Looked like I could do 3 E's. No, E just went on a minute cooldown too. I don't know how long it... I don't know the distance on that yet. It didn't look like it went very far. But maybe you get some iframes when you use it. Some invincibility frames. So Amber is the stuff we need. Find the world tree.
It's a world tree seed. Please, bring it over here.
Here we come, kid. Let's get this guy a world tree. So the amber in this game is what they sell. Amber is the shit we use to sell to make money early game. Oh, amber's used in everything we make. So if you put amber on the auction house, it's going to sell really well.
Made by the dwarves, Cavassia's eye will form. Why don't you try it yourself? Here, I'll give you the seeds and Triskelion.
Am I going to get my mount soon? Arturo, how far in are you? He said it reminds him of Spyro. It's midnight there? Yeah, hit me up tomorrow. Make sure you join my Discord, StewGaming Discord, and then talk to me there, and we'll get you, if you're on the server, if you're on NA EU 06, we'll get you in the guild. If we get room, if you're active, all that kind of stuff, we'll get you in the guild. It's a new game, right? So we're going to have a lot of people join right away, and then they're going to drop out within a few days. Every new game has that, right? People come and go quick. They'll try it out, and then they'll stop logging in.
Where the golden apple tree grows. Let's go.
Einherjar, do you hear my will? I am Sigrun, one who guides the Einherjars to the...
I'll get my mount in a few. See, now this lady looks pretty cool. I bet we get nice avatars like this later.
May Valkyrie's power illuminate your path of destiny.
Okay. Looks like we're zoning in with everybody else now. Guide to the Valkyrie. Check the Valkyrie guide. Okay, this is our skins. Huge benefits if we get a good one. We get a top tier one. If we get a legendary. Man, this is not a better outfit for her. This is worse. What are the stat increases? We got a bit of a stat increase here. I wish it would do a side-by-side comparison for us. I'm going to apply to equip this one. We had our CP, our combat power, go up by 767. Nice. But for appearance, I don't know. I guess we'll stick with this one for now. Okay, I think we had some summons. Here we go. Legendary day 1. .01%. Select to obtain 1 epic Valkyrie. Did you already? We can get an epic Valkyrie guaranteed right away. Okay, do we have any other summons? What are these summons? Are these the pet cards? No, this is some other essence that I wasn't paying attention to if it talked about essence earlier. Filled with the experience of seasoned veteran. Material used to craft scrolls of experience. This one is material used to craft scrolls of wealth. This is the teleport scroll. Okay, we gotta have keys to open up chests. All this other stuff is equipped. I assume we had the best gear on. And now my kid is in like a day dress. Sunday school. Right? Right? I know, right? It makes her even smaller. I'm hoping we get a mature themed archer skin soon. If there is one, we can check out the different ones. We have an epic. We have like a free epic one coming soon.
What brings you all the way to Edensvale?
Hello, Martinson. Long time no see.
This looks like Nightcrow. It's made by the same company, right? WeMix? We made?
Find her in the. But before you go.
Okay. New system is available. We got the shop. Oh, item NFT is available.
Friends of Martinson, huh? Let's take a look at your weapon. Yes, it's certainly in need.
All right, so we went up minimum damage, maximum damage went up quite a bit. Accuracy went up by 1. That's good. We always need accuracy in this game. Most important, right? Now we could go to +5. I don't know if we're going to get a better weapon soon.
Your weapon looks much stronger. Let's go see Lady Edo.
We probably have an achievement to do that, to max 5. I'm just always scared to use my resources because later on they give us a better weapon, like pretty quick. Yeah, you think this looks like Nightcrow? Because I never played Nightcrow. Mir 4 Nightcrow, I never played it. But I think one of those or both of those were made by WeMix. We made? I don't know why I keep saying WeMix. By We Made, right? Now this is an older version of the girl we're playing. Right? I mean, she's some kind of healer. Maybe she's the healer class.
But that's ridiculous. All the golden apples. Really? Always doing things to one's content. How did you get here? I'm sure I could.
If you're struggling, right? If we're struggling, we'll increase the weapon damage. You're right.
Stable owner.
Exactly.
A good companion will be a great.
Okay, what are these boards? Request boards, 52 minutes.
It looks like the
Miscellaneous merchant in 50, like, oh, meters. This is meters. So when we're in town, it's giving us, when we're in town, it's giving us a quick menu so that we can go to any of those merchants that we need, which is nice. I mean, every game has that. So if we wanted to scale merchant, which we probably want to, it'll probably lead us there next. Let's just keep clicking next here for story.
This is the companion, Lady
Yeah,
Eden.
it'll take us to all of it.
With a companion, you can explore areas much more quickly by
Okay,
using
nice horse, nice horse.
May your
That
hero's
horse,
benediction be with you on your journey.
it's cool. They look thin. They're not beefy Clydesdales. This one's got some fur on it. This one looks pretty cool. Some like wolves and dogs and a panda. Oh, come on. Who's gonna ride a panda, man? Come on. I guess I'd ride this. If they gave this to me right now, I'd ride it. What is this? Is it even a panda? Or like a little hamster. Oh, yeah. I'll take a battle boar. Battle boar is pretty sweet. I like this one. These are epics. Are those the legendary ones? Yeah, I guess these are the legendary ones. Man, those are huge stats. Look at that defense, magic defense, monster damage, 45%. Monster damage defense, PvP damage defense 10%, health potions, and max bag capacity. Okay, did I equip this? Let's equip that. Does it just mount up? Let's see. Okay, in Odin, we just mount up from running a little bit. What do we got here?
Where should I go today?
Spacebar to fly. Oh, spacebar to jump. We got a jumping bird. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's pretty nice.
But I love you so much.
Okay.
Please accept my love.
I like that to move over terrain. Z. All right, pretty quick. We probably can't even do that in PvP, right? We probably won't be able to mount up, but this is fast. This is really fast mounting. Like if we drop combat, can we just... Yeah, we'll be able to.
Where should I go today?
Okay, it didn't take us to the skill merchant yet, or the request board. Oh, there's that's the amber, right? We got a lot of amber right now. 940? I thought the amber is supposed to be like the really good stuff.
He says that's why the villagers need a lot of curatives and herbs. The bandits stole everything.
On my 6-year-old's phone. What? Medium settings, Snapdragon. That's good, right? You're impressed. You're impressed by it not heating. That's good that it's optimized. A lot of games that we play like this that just come out, everybody always talks about their phone cooking. It's about to burn up and explode. I didn't hear about any Twitch drops. Do you see any other Twitch streamers getting drops? That's a good question, because signing up for drops is really easy for anybody to do, and then you just initiate them on the game that you're streaming, and boom, you got drops. Let's see. I think the graphics are okay. I don't think they're better than Raven 2. I think Raven 2 graphics are better. Let's see. Twitch drops? Do you see any drops for Legend of Emir? Yeah, Twitch drops. The company has to set that up. Once they do set it up, then anybody who streams can go over there and say, okay, we're getting Twitch drops, and then they'll be activated on your stream. It did say that they have a Twitch drop campaign announcement. However, the development of YMIR are supported by a streamer partner service program with the future Twitch drop events are possible. I don't know. Let me see who's streaming this. I'm looking at all the streamers on Twitch and I don't see anybody saying drops. No, okay, I see one saying drops, if it's true. Maybe they just put it on there because there's a lot of people streaming, but I only see one. I only see one who put that in their Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, only one put that in their title, so I'm not sure about that. I'll check on it though. You're next to me right now? What's happening?
Over there. Could you please help me?
What, you need a child to help you? Is that what it's about? Talk to the embarrassed man.
Those blasted bandits stole all my belongings.
This dude wants me to deal with bandits.
We're the last remaining curative.
Like, my girl weighs like 70 pounds. What do you want from me?
One of those bandits must have the curative.
Okay, we're still killing. Now we can increase our weapon strength if we want to. Oh, shop deals are here. 1 per account clan gift. Summon blazon 11 select chests. Get a food bundle, a mead bundle, agility of Asgard. There's a celebration package. Are these summons? Are these our... Yeah, this is for... We get 11 selection chests. So probably for pets and for our avatar. Or maybe mounts and avatar. Yeah, there's the Valkyrie one and there's the pet one. Does anybody know? Okay, this is a really big thing that'll be important for anybody that plays this game. How do we, as free to play, get a legendary? Can we make alts on the account and level them up? Where is our... I don't know if it's under collection. Companion, preset, NFT, achievements. Okay, it would be under achievements. It would be that you get to a certain level, level 60, and you get an epic avatar. And then you do that for all the accounts, all the other heroes on your account. And then you would combine them into a legendary with a much higher rate than you summoning. Because the summoning rates are going to be extremely low if you spend money. So what is the more low spender, free to play way to get a legendary? Because even if you're a spender, even if you spend like 50,000, if the rate to get a legendary is 0.01%, the odds are you're not going to get it out of 50,000. You're still going to have to fuse and have that higher rate to get it. Upgrading. Adventure. Do you see anything that's based on level? And then is there any way for us to see things to come, like later on? I guess down here. Black Valkyrie. Oh, that's right. They did talk about we go around to each realm and we find these Black Valkyries. And once we do that, some of them unlock our abilities and give us some drops. Any thoughts on this so far? The movement doesn't feel awesome yet. It's not bad. I feel like it's still pretty responsive. Even when my skills turned on to auto, like when I move and sit there and fire. Yeah, everything seems fine so far. We'd have to get into some PvP to really know. But it's not bad. Right, right. We have the pity system in Raven 2, which I really, really like. Like, it makes you want to spin. In Raven 2, I have no problem spending money because I know at 800, I get that guaranteed legendary. Now, it's a starting legendary, and of course, we need more legendary to then fuse into a mythic, which there's like 4 mythics. But you feel good about spending because you know you're going to get something. And I want to know here what that is. Like, what is that here? What does it look like? Because I can tell you in all these Korean MMOs, it is not worth it to buy summons. Let's go back to this pack here. This is $29.99. You get 11 summons. Now, where are the rates on these? Okay, you get 11 summons for a Valkyrie and 11 summons for your pet. Oh, that's to talk about it in chat. No, I don't want to do that. Anybody know the summon rates? I would think it'd be somewhere in here. This is auction house. This is some kind of book. They don't want to show us the rate. Maybe on the card itself. Maybe if I have a summon in my inventory. Yeah, I'd have to buy those, I know, but I just wanted to see if it would show me the rate. In Odin and in Raven, you can see the odds. I mean, all these games, I think, have to post the odds, especially with Global. You have to see the odds for the gacha. I'm trying so hard to look at my bag. I thought I had a bag up there. Is this a gacha? Armor enhancement stone? No, we don't have any more tickets. All right, the next one we get, let's see if it shows us anything. Okay, now are these the main board quests? Yeah. Complete tasks to earn rewards. Tasks are divided into normal and repeatable tasks. Once per character only for normal. Repeatable tasks can be completed twice per quest. And tasks reset at 4 a.m. So how much experience are we looking at? And when is reset? We want to wait till we're stronger and we get better quests that give us more experience, right? Is that what we would do now? and it redirected me to the shop. So you didn't get to open it. Rohan 2. I haven't tried that. Is that a MMO that came out recently?
Right away.
All right, we increased our power by 72. That's pretty nice. I got a new friend. A rusty top. Let's register that. Now that's magic defense. Do I have 2 of these? How do I know if I have 2? Is B for bags? No. I for inventory? Yes. Is that the item collection we were looking at? Lesser Horn, Air Bound. This is summoning an air companion. Does it show the rates on this at all? This game is not showing us rates? Are you kidding me right now? This is the first game I've seen that's not showing us like the rates from here. We can probably go to the website and it'll show us the probability, but it should take us from here to those probability rates. We should know from summoning itself, like right here it should tell us, which it's not. All right, we got a nice little owl. Okay, looks cool. What else do we have? That was the item collection. I thought we had one more summons. Promotion bound. What's going on? Please return to the character selection screen to resolve this issue. They just said something across the screen. I didn't catch all of it. Did you guys see this? It should be in our system chat, right? If the main quest does not progress during gameplay, please return to the character selection screen and reconnect. Reconnecting will solve that issue. All right. Oh, she's auto-mounting. How do you play on PC? Just go to Legend of YMIR, go to their website, and you'll see it'll say download the PC client. You just download it straight from their website. All right, group of kobolds are attacking. Do we get a new skill soon? Let's go over here and check the skill merchant. All we have right now is this hail of arrows. Trap, yeah, purchase that.
Come again soon.
15-second cooldown. Show us that trap again. Pretty big radius. I think all of these skills from these heroes have a pretty big radius. We've got the hail of arrows doing 280% damage. Targets, max targets of 8. Does it show us the radius? Does it say? This is knocked down 100% to PvE targets, 10% chance to PvP targets to knock down, chance decreased with more targets. Chance decreased with more targets. When in Luna form, this lunar form, what is that? State, apply electrocute instead of skill damage defense. All right, skill damage, defense, negative 5%, physical attack, negative 25 for electrocute. I mean, these skills seem to get serious. This is wounding the target. Defense is down on this area, rain of arrows, and movement speed's down. Nice. Passive ability at level 10. Can we buy that now? No, you can't even buy it until you're 10. All right, we got to come back here.
Come again soon.
Okay, the skill auto equip down at the bottom. We had 1 down there. Now we got 2. Equipment merchant, miscellaneous merchant, and some request books. Looks exactly like Odin. Is it you? It is based off of Norse mythology. Like all this is about Ragnarok and Norse, and we just had Odin come in, so it should look a little bit like Odin, yeah. Which I like that theme. It's a cool theme to me. You can kind of twist that theme into whatever you want. I'm sure it's open source, so you don't have to pay anybody for it. It's not like we're taking Games Workshop's Warhammer Fantasy's theme and making a game to where we'd have to pay big money for that. With saying that we're doing everything with Norse mythology, it's free. But you could twist it into something dark like Diablo demonic type. You could twist it into something like a futuristic version of it. You could do whatever you want with it. But yeah, this is pretty much the same theme as Odin, right? Anyone in your guild make it yet? Anyone make the guild yet? In our server, you mean? Hey, were you able to play it on PC? Did you find the download? All items you just bought them, but you can't download them. This is sad. First timer, what's going on? You bought all the deals and you can't open them? They're giving rewards if you do an NFT. I don't plan on doing NFT. The game would have to be just crazy good for me to want to do NFT. The soul summons become after you 99 cents for this beginning deal. Let me see what happens when I hit purchase. I want to see what pops up. They said that we don't have... Okay, this pops up. Look. This is just too much, man. Purchase with WeMix. Purchase with the YMIR cash. Or we purchase with dollars. Obviously, I'm going to do dollars. But they said that PayPal doesn't connect to this. We've got... Let's pull up the Japanese version. So it's got SoftBank, AU. Yeah, it's pulling up my region. Look at this. It's got credit card, AU Pay. Like that might be Docomo or something. SoftBank, mobile. And then it's got this company. Like this company down here is for all of them. And my credit card, like my Bank of America has issues with this company down here. It's the same company that all these Korean games use to like for any kind of issues with their payments. The guild, I don't know if the guild's made yet. I don't know if my boys over here are going to bed already. They're all East Coast, so it's pretty late for them. Where did everyone go? I asked them all. I said, where did everybody go? How's the game going? Discount ticket. Is there an online shop that we can buy from? All these games seem to have an online shop. Maybe the online shop will be easier for us to purchase from. And maybe I can have it to where the online shop won't like do all this Japanese stuff. Pull the blue mount. Nice. All right, let's move out of here. It's about to be kobolds. What do you mean? Yeah, me too. I can't pay either.
You've taken a load off our minds. It doesn't feel right to keep asking you favors.
Yeah, my wife would have to. If it's all Japanese stuff, my wife would have to buy that.
Why don't you take on the request instead? Einherjars often take on the requests in exchange for travel.
Is there a website?
Go check the request board. I'm sure you'll find someone.
But I could do the wait. I could load it up later on. Like I said, the game would have to be really good for me to mess with that. But I could load up. Where were those items? $2.99 or whatever we need, whatever this resource is here to buy this. I could load up money on WeMix, correct? So if I wanted to connect my bank, I don't know how much blockchain or other weird stuff I'd have to do. If I wanted to connect my bank, I could move money into this WeMix and then use the WeMix like credit associated to this account, right? Oh, this is normal. Is this normal gold? Okay, this is like all the other games. Once we reach a certain level, every day we can come in here and buy our free summons. Okay, are there summon rates on this now? Inventory. Still really scary. There's no summon rates. I mean, it shows me the mythic or legendary color, and then the epic or rare color, uncommon, common. I don't know. You guys let me know if there's a if there's a website showing their drop rates. Most of these have a something. They've got to, like, legally they have to show us what the rates are. Does anybody know the rates? Anybody know the Legend of Ymir Valkyrie summon rates? Their official website or somewhere? Valkyrie summon rates. There's no public fixed summon rates for Valkyries in Legend of Ymir gacha system. Rates fluctuate depending on the specific event, banner, or summons. Yeah, but then they should be posted for that. Valkyrie drop rates in game are confusing. No. Midnight, I haven't spent anything. I cannot spend anything. It won't let me spend right now. I'd have to set it up. Okay, let's use that. I'm curious though. I'm curious what the rates are. I don't really want to summon. I want to know the way that we can all get this as free to play. Like, what is the way for us to level up multiple accounts and get these the free to play way? Because if I would have known that in Odin, like how to level, I would have done it completely different. I wouldn't have spent all those thousands of dollars doing summons in Odin. I would have spent the money on getting my hero stronger through the auction house item collection. And then once I was strong enough, I'd be like I do right now, right? I level up alts and I get that guaranteed legendary avatar and mount. But no way I'd spend money on summons. You got to be like a serious Kraken whale to keep spending on summons. Uh-oh. For 90 cents, you got that deal, but how did you buy it? +9 armor? This guy's got +9 uncommon armor. That's a huge CP increase, and then he's got 11 summons of each. That deal was 99 cents? Okay, people needing help. From specific individuals? Requests can be accepted from request board or directly from the client. Is this like grouping up with real players, or is it just... Or is it just like a message board? Just NPC kind of message board. Oh, so for 99 cents, this guy got 11 avatar summons, 11 either pet or mount summons, and then +9 uncommon gear, which is increasing his CP by 1,000 each. 2,000, 3, 4, like 4,000 CP increase. I'm sure we'll replace that gear pretty quick. Well, that was easy. If I control my hero, I could probably jump. Yeah, I could do that to get to where we need to go. You just logged into the game. Who got in? But you can't. Oh, you bought the 99-cent deal, but you can't claim it? I haven't tried to top up yet, because when I pull up the information to purchase, it's all Japanese-based stuff. And I know if I put in my Bank of America card, it's not going to go through. It's going to want to verify it. And Bank of America won't let me put a foreign cell phone number in to do the verification code. So I'd have to get my wife to buy things for this. And they don't have PayPal. If they had PayPal, we could do PayPal right away. But man, I've been needing to switch banks for years since I've been over in Japan. Bank of America, it's so crazy. Like, Bank of America is obviously an international bank, huge bank in America that I've been with since 20-something years. You can't put a foreign telephone number in their system so that they can send you the authentication when you purchase things. It's so dumb. I need to go to Chase or somewhere else. Yeah, Yeah, she's Japanese, so I could just use her card. But, you know, going to your wife every time you want to spend a whole bunch of money in a game isn't really the coolest. Hey, I'm about to drop another couple hundred in this game, maybe $1,000 tomorrow. You know, because there's so many microtransactions too. It's not like, okay, I get everything lined up and I spend $500. It's like, okay, here's 10, here's 20, here's 100, here's not, you know. I already have another service that I use her card on, like for this PayPay. Do you know what PayPay is over here in Japan? I can't even open the game anymore? First timer, really? You've already been in and you've already done purchases and you can't. Yeah, maybe when you come back there'll be an update to make everything smoother if you're having issues. Okay, I'm gonna let this girl auto combat right here. I'll be right back. Where are we at? She's taking him down. We haven't upgraded our weapon yet. It says there's a quest here. Click here to accept this new quest. And there's a skill, equipment skill. Okay, we already had Trap though. We bought Trap a little while ago. It's trying to tell us now are used to deal heavy damage to enemies or boost the stats of itself or allies. Skill includes active skills, used manually, and passive skills, which are always applied. Yes. Skill books, got it, no problem. We understand. Skill book guide, did we just do this? Purchase skill books, right? We already went to the vendor and got that. Complete. Okay, we got a troll captain to beat. Oh, Google Pay, is that supported? Because I can use Google Pay. This purchase grants a license to software or digital content. Google Pay is not supported. What? It's not supported? That's lame. So no Google Pay and no PayPal. What are these people doing? Oh, well, we can download it. Yeah. What if we download it on your? What if we download it on our tablet and our phones? Like if I download it on my Apple phone, I have to use Apple Pay. Have to. That's true, because we've been playing Raven 2, and Raven 2 wouldn't let me purchase anything on a PC client, but because it says I was out of region. But on Raven 2, I purchased everything on my tablet. So if I do that, oh, just anywhere logged in. Let me ask. Hold on. Okay, Fram said anywhere logging in. First timer, did you try on your tablet? Did you try Android on your tablet? How would you make payments then? You tried all payment methods, it wouldn't allow you anything? You can buy with your cards. There's a card option. Like if I right now I pull it up, it says that there's a card option. And I think that that's going to be a big deal to people who don't want to deal with the crypto stuff. Like if I go purchase, it looks like it has a card option at the very top. Yeah, this right here is a credit card option. Did that not work for you? I don't know what other options you're going to have here, but there should be a credit card. And there should be an online option, like a web-based payment option. I can't even open it on my PC, so I don't want to bother. Whoa, it's because you purchased and it won't let you open those items, right? Tried everything, including card, bro. It won't work. Is it because you're not in the US? Like me? Yeah, let's do free to play to make sure it's a good game. You're playing an Asian server in Asia? Yeah, so you should be able to pay with whatever you normally pay with, right? No issues. Let's go to the other side of this bridge. Yeah, I think the best thing... You know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing that it won't let us pay. This will give us time to play the game and see if we really, really enjoy it or not. See how good it is. It's really in queue for that long right now? If I log out and try to log in with... Maybe I should try a second account on my tablet with a different email address. Let's get it downloaded. Let's get it downloaded on the tablet first and see what it pops up with. But no PayPal, no Gmail. That's a problem on my tablet. I don't know what's going to happen if we do the if I do it on my iPhone. Let's make sure we can find it first. Is it in the Play Store? It's got to be. Play Store. I think my girl's starting to take a little bit of damage. She's using her health pots. So we might need to upgrade that bow because we haven't got a new one yet. I think we're okay to upgrade it. Is +6 safe or +5? Whoa, 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 whoa. When we upgrade... Wait. It takes this resource. This amber is used for everything. And this is the top tier resource that everybody's going to want to use. This is the stuff that if you put up on the auction house, it sells really well, right? It takes me 90 amber to take this to +5. It's working buying on your phone. I'm playing on Android. It is supported. So you're using Google Play on Android? Okay, I'm about to log in right now. I'm about to download first. But I need to follow my own advice. Play it, make sure it's good, and then spend money, right? Isn't that what I just said, right? And I'm already trying to find ways to spend money? Okay, install Legend of YMIR. It's coming. I'll try to log in under a different email address. Oh, yeah, my girl's starting to take some damage. She's fighting too many... Whoa, that was a nice explosion. She's fighting too many dudes right here. It says go to the troll settlement. I'm here, right? Jollyber. Okay, we got to defeat the elder troll. Elder troll guard. I haven't found them either, Fram. I've been looking everywhere for gacha rates. That's illegal, man, for a global game to not have gacha rates posted. I'm not even joking. Like, that's illegal. Okay, Google Payment works on my Android Pixel, which uses PayPal. Okay, that's good. I can at least get the baby too good to be true packs. You can at least get the too good to be true packs. Yeah. Just bought the $1 deal. Nice. Let's not go crazy. Okay, that's what I gotta do too, guys. I gotta log in here and get the little baby deals, I guess. I mean, she's blowing these guys up pretty good. We just need 2 more of these elders. We're eating through our mana pots. I think we've got a couple boosts in here we could use. We've got some food. Yeah, this mead, but it's only 3 of them. This lasts for 30 minutes, whatever this one is. Damage to monsters and defense. This lasts for 30 minutes. We could pop one of these. There we go. Where are our buffs at? 0 of 5 birds. We got to run around and get these birds? Rock cave. Check that out. We got to know where these birds are. And I think we've actually passed a few that I forgot about to go look at. Like they're like the T-shaped things in the ground. And we go to them and find them. And I believe we get some kind of rewards once we find everything on the map. Okay, enter the troll settlement. My cutscene is still... Yeah, I'm scared with that Amber stuff. Is mobile game spending money just makes it more enjoyable, right? If you're gonna play, I have no problem spending money. If it's a game you enjoy and you want to support and you're gonna play it long term, yeah, there's no problem spending. But you know how it is with new games. It's always the honeymoon phase. It's always everything is cool because you're learning all the mechanics. You're learning the boss battles maybe, or you're doing things with your friends, and it's always fun for the first week. So it's best practice not to spend until that honeymoon phase is over, until you know you're going to be playing it long term. That's all I'm saying. But I never follow my own advice. I always buy like all the starting deals and all the little 99, 29, 99, 9.99 deals, all that stuff. So many times. Okay, are we level 10 yet? We're level 9. Once we get to 10, we can get that passive. And we're only about 10% away, it looks like. I think this game is going to be fine when it comes to PvP. It feels like it will be. I mean, I'm getting hit. I'm not getting staggered. That's cool because we get staggered a bit in Raven 2. I don't feel like you need to get staggered. There's no collision animation. We do have collision in Raven 2 where you can body block, which I think is pretty interesting. There's me dropping that AoE. Oh, we got to go deeper inside. What is my button to do this? G? Okay, now what about targeting? What do we got here? I haven't really played around with targeting yet. We've got options for it. It comes up. We got 1, 2, 3. The closest is 1. Okay, that was easy for me to pick this guy off. Do I have any tab? Tab is cycling through these now. It wasn't doing it without me having it open. What is this? Is this showing me people that are around this area that I could party with? That are actually in the area? That's pretty nice. It's pretty intuitive if you can see the people that are in your immediate area and try to send them an invite. If that's what it's doing. Alright, let's go deeper. Yeah, it feels good. And we're not at fast speed right now. We have to get items to increase our movement speed. Defeat the troll charge captain. Where's he at? I guess my girl really wanted to attack that guy because the captain is... Do we have to wait from the spawn? Now, are there different instances? The target's too close. Oh, we could teleport, right. Are there different instances? I heard that there might be instances in some of these games. Do you know what I mean by that? Like there's phase 1, 2, 3, or 4. If there's too many people in this area farming and I can't fight things, I could go to a different instance. I don't think this game would have that because then people could run away when you PvP. Oh, never mind. Bagel can't claim the item either. First timer. Bagel bought those items and he can't claim either. He can't claim anything he purchased. Hoping it gets fixed. He's going to go to bed. Wow. So I guess maybe I don't want to buy anything yet. Let's wait. I'll just wait. I'm going to log into it on my tablet when I get off from streaming. And we'll wait. There's no rush. But he's saying that even though that they purchased as well, they can't actually open what they purchased. On how to get dual client, please? I don't know if there is a dual client yet. They talked about having a dual client, but I don't know if dual client's in the game. Because then also somebody showed me like a moderator saying dual client's not going to be in on global launch. Maybe there's dual client right now that they've been playing over in Korea for the last 4 months with this game. Remix window. New systems available. Let's teleport. Oh, nice. We need to start using that.
Has something to tell you.
I heard what the thing is.
Go to the cave. Okay, Fram can't open up anything either. He got a batch claim and it says nothing to be claimed. Perhaps we can claim it at a certain level, account level. It should say that. I doubt that's the case. Okay, they can't. Yeah, these people can't claim items they bought, so I'm a little bit worried until it gets fixed. And then step 2, the 1 silver can't be purchased. $2 tester. Yeah, well, if you only spent $2 to test it out and it's not working, then that's fine. It'll get fixed. At least you didn't drop $1,000. Trying to get everything and then you can't get any of it. That would not be good. We got the rock cave. You know what? Let's teleport back to town. PK mode down at the bottom, it said. Okay, this is pretty cool.
This is the rock cave. I remember coming here before. Ugh, I can't believe we still run into aggressive monsters in a place like this. I'll go explore deeper inside.
Okay. This guy's talking about the rock cave and going deeper inside. Claim to request rewards. You can receive achievement rewards. Okay, let's move those tasks. Lots of helper stuff. We can remove that. Different shop option. Okay, we're in a cave now, so I should have gone to town before we came in here. I guess we'll stick it out. Yeah, we're killing these guys pretty quick. Maybe try reconnecting. I'm sure they did. I know First Timer did. First Timer was just in here on our stream and he talked about buying some packs and he couldn't open them. He couldn't buy inside the game on the PC client, but he went on Android and got some packs there and was able to buy them finally, but then he couldn't open them. And then my other friends over here are having issues with that too. They did a $2 test. They got the 99-cent deals. And it says go claim them, but they can't claim them. But there's other people, like some of you guys. Has anybody else been able to open it?
finally relax a bit. I wonder if
Right, now we're going outside the cave.
able to make it all this way.
$2,000. Let's go. Summon me.
Leave this place to me. Please, go handle the other.
Oh man, you want to do some summons now, huh? Oh man, don't tease me like that. It would be fun to do summons, but we already know. I mean, we've been through this with this type of game. Plus, there's nowhere that I've seen summon rates. Nobody can find a website. We've looked at everything inside the game. There's nothing showing us summon rates. Combat feels like R2. I feel like it's a little bit better than R. It's hard to tell because R2 looks smoother to me. Like R2, Raven 2 looks sharper. But I haven't seen either one of this combat be as good as Odin yet.
Are you that famous Einherjar I've been hearing so much about? We brought in some materials while we were training.
All right, how do we go back to town? Where's town?
Unfortunately, a
Rock
bird
cave?
stole the chest that was holding
Is it the cliff?
materials.
No. It's taking me to the cliff. Oh, there. Oh, we're at the town. That's the town. Okay, I can warp with a scroll, but we're pretty close, so I'm just going to move to it. We want to go to the skill merchant, and then we'll go over to the rest of them. We'll try out the equipment, the miscellaneous, and the request boards to pick up some stuff. But right now, we do have a passive skill we can get at level 10. Everybody's on their horsies. Yeah, I know what the partner server is. Yep. But we're not on a partner server. We're on NAEU06. Did I have to go here to go to town? What's going on? Why did it take me back a zone? My girl just ran through town. Can your horse jump? Okay, yeah, your horse can jump. Kinda. A little janky jump. Okay, now we're gonna go to Skill Merchant. 99 meters. Which server? Because it's confusing. Partner and normal. Normal. I'm on normal NAEU06. I'll put it up on the... I'll put it above my head in a minute. So you can all see it. Okay, we got the piercing arrow. Purchase.
Come again soon.
Oh, this was an actual shot. This wasn't a passive. I thought we had... All right, learned. I thought for sure we had a level 10 passive. There we go. It's kind of sneaky. It was down there. Wait. Already learned. We just bought that, but it's still saying... Well, because we haven't learned it yet. Okay. Party invitation. Is there a dungeon to do right away? That'd be fun if they introduced us to some kind of 4 or 5 man dungeon. This is giving us physical attack of plus 50. This passive is big. Is it just all physical attack? It's not to just monsters? Because it says Beast Tooth. Yeah, it's good. Picked up a new skill and a cool passive. We got a box here. Come on, baby. Give us that streamer luck. Beginning with a not official or something. They're just partner servers. They're a little different, so I'm just going with a normal server. I don't see the need to go to a partner server. We're all playing over here. Now, does that mean we got dupes? To promote them. We can promote our pets. Okay, let's go to... We should have duplicates, right? Okay, here we go. Here's where we can get... Is this where we can get the free one? Look at that Valkyrie right here. Summon one Valkyrie Sif of Desolation. She's a legendary. Look at all those benefits. That's crazy. So can we work toward getting this as free to play? enhancement skills. In progress, it says. Chapter 1, area buff rare. Epic. In progress, in progress. There's got to be a way for us to get this stuff. But I've got red dots here, so what am I trying to... Like, what's it trying to tell me to do here? Just register them? What's going on? What's going on with this auto register and it says stop? It's duplicates, right? It's ones that I have that it's trying to like roll to like a higher tier or something. Accuracy 449. I don't know. I don't quite get what's going on there. This is a PC client. Yes, you can go to their official website and download the PC client. I think we can get some improvement there, but okay, this is lesser. So we'll keep this one equipped.
Feeling dry?
This pet's better.
Feeling dry? I'll make you feel nice and
This goes to 7 mana recovery.
feeling dry? I'll make you feel
But physical defense and magic defense is 50. This guy's got the same. What are we losing here?
feeling dry
Evasion. We're losing 49 evasion.
and moist.
Do we need mana recovery right now?
Feeling dry? I'll make you feel nice and moist.
Yeah, you make me feel nice and moist. Thanks, little thing. Keep us moist. I mean, it's so weird that it doesn't show us the comparison like other games with that new whatever we would equip. Hide Valkyrie effect. This is 7410. Okay, this is still the better one. Oh, we get Valkyries for other classes. We don't just get them for our class only, so we could change over. Like, if I apply this right now, I would then be playing whatever this class is here, a mage. On the fly. Is that true? Oh, it's 120 diamonds to switch class? That's pretty nice, though. Because if you level up to level 60 or 100 or whatever it goes to, and you're like, hey, I want to do another class, you don't have to re-level a whole new character and go back and play through. That's good. That's a nice quality of life. That's something that's important for people to know, so they feel good about their investment. All right, how many of these do I have? I doubt I have 240, plus we need the other ones, 240. Equipment for mining. This gives us crit rate and accuracy of 20. That's massive. Monster damage, gathering, success. Let's go with monster damage. Okay. Best class so far? I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm very excited that if I do invest in this hero, if I like the game enough that I can spend or at least time, right? Spend all my time playing this hero to make it strong, I can then go over to a different class. Like, I'm just not stuck on the Ranger, the Archer that I'm playing right now. I'm leveling it, sure, but then later on, if I want to play the Berserker, I can get Berserker avatars and just switch over to Berserker with the fee of 1,200 diamonds, which is well worth it. Way better than leveling up a whole nother class after you've been playing for like a month. So let's see how that works out. So we did get a third shot. We've got this piercing arrow. I've got them all set on auto right now because I'm too lazy to do my skills yet. Not until it gets hard. I do like the AoE explosion one, so we would manual that. Like, we group them up and make sure that there's a good amount around us, and then we would do our AoE skill. Now, some games allow you to really customize how your AoE is done. Like in Raven 2, we can do some timing. We can set up intervals for when you do your skills. Not just put it on full auto, which is good for some buffs and some other attacks we have. Maybe this one will allow us to do a little customization for our auto grinding. And we don't have to worry about a name too. Controller support? I don't know if they have that. That's a good question because I like playing on controller, man. When I was playing Diablo Immortal on controller, it felt so good. I could just sit here in my chair, but then I just like slouch back, get ready to fall asleep. I just sit here with my controller. I have a PlayStation 2 controller, which I love. I use it for Call of Duty. It's smaller, right? It's not like the PlayStation 5 controller. I'm just used to it. I love it. But even on PC, that's what I use. I use that controller for COD on that. And for Diablo Immortal. This game would actually, I think the way that it moves, it would actually feel pretty good on a controller.
Able to craft excellent weapons for the soldiers. Here, a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
I hope it helps you on your journey.
Thank you, little man. You must be really little because I'm super small. And I'm taller than you. Okay, this is going to be a monster. Maybe I should go for crit, stun, hit. Is there any accuracy? Not that I can see. Okay. Hold on 1 second. All right, I got to check my Odin game over here. He's still grinding in prison. We got experience. How far is everybody in Legend of Ymir? How's it going? Everybody enjoying the game? Okay, that's set. For PvP, Archer is the best class? I don't think so, man. I wouldn't say that. I would not say that Archer is the best class in PvP. I really don't know yet. And we'll just have to see how it goes. I don't see anything specific in the Archer class that would be great, except for it looks like it's got some pretty cool movement and a little bit of evasion. If it's got some other stuff caked in to where you can get some iframes or really move out of danger and then drop those turrets that fire and then like stick and move, like really stick and move, I could see Archer would be good. Okay, we didn't. These are our old boots, so we'll use them for plus 100 health. Artur, where'd you go? Can't pull me summons, though? You're level 12, and you can't do summons yet. Like, you can't buy summons, or... I'm level 11. I'm going back to this cave. You're going to join your guild when you're available? Okay, nice. Welcome, welcome. What rating? What rating are you talking about? Oh, you bought them, but you can't. So you're the same thing. You're the same as everybody else who's bought these packs, but they can't actually get the pack. Yeah, everybody's having that issue. So I would hold off. I'm sure that's going to be fixed by the time you guys wake up tomorrow. Okay, we're back up to the master. They couldn't give this guy the name. They got to call him the master. She seems like a weird name to me. Go to the golden apple tree. All right, let's go. I got to start teleporting more. Out of 10, how is my rating of this game out of 10 so far? I don't know. It depends on game modes. So far, it's your standard Korean MMO. It's got decent enough graphics. It's got a decent story mode, I guess. I really haven't been paying attention to it. It looked like it was pretty good. Voice acted, all that kind of stuff is good. It's got your normal collection you have to do. It's got your normal gacha system that you have. Everything in here is standard. It's got your standard classes.
I can't get the ingredients I need. There are mystical herbs.
What sets it apart from another one? You won't know that till you get toward at least mid game. You know, it's like playing World of Warcraft and then you go play New World. Like you can't tell what sets it apart from the first day. You got to play it. You got to get into some dungeons. You got to get into some group combat. See what the bosses are like. See how that feels. Get more skills on your heroes. See what those feel like. Get into some PvP. See what kind of modes they have for that. Game modes for PvP. Guild content they have. All of that. You got to really see what's available. But as far as like movement so far, it seems fine. I feel like it's a little bit weird. Like you kind of feel like you're on top of a ball, but it's not bad. Do we have a jump? Okay, we do have a jump. I mean, it feels a little bit... Even when the horse jumped, it felt a little bit weird, but... Oh, because we have a jump that can be held by the bird. That's why it's doing that for us. But how come it's not throwing me forward? How do I go forward with this? Forward, bird, forward. There we go. That's like Blade and Soul. Didn't Blade and Soul have like a thing where you project yourself forward? Really easy and fast. It's not as fast paced as that, but still pretty cool. Okay, use mushroom soup. All right, what do we have? Some mushroom soup here? Feed me. This little girl needs some food. All right, Victor, how far away are you? Does it show meters as we're running to something? Oh, it said I need a scroll that time to teleport.
Kobolds have grown much more aggressive, making patrols increasingly difficult.
Brother, man, you're so big. If you got problems with kobolds, you could take them all out yourself. I'm pretty sure. Okay, see right then on auto, my girl put down, like there were no mobs next to her, no enemies next to her, and she put down an AoE explosion. Nobody. So she started off with an AoE explosion. And she's doing it again. Okay, where can I set some stuff up? Skills. Is it this one? Okay, now it's off. Now it's off auto. Number 2. Let me do it manually. Yeah, number 2. Okay. I'm going to put that on manual and wait for stuff to get next to me. And let's go to our other skills. See what we got. Maybe if I hit S. No. Okay, Hail of Arrows. It can do that on auto, no problem. Trap. We're going to do that manual for now. And then Pierce. Would be better if we had kind of them lined up for Pierce, but she can do it on auto. Chinese will dominate again? What do you mean Chinese will dominate? Ocean is the app. It's out. It's out, buddy. You can log in. Legend of YMIR is here. Come and try it out. We need to go talk to Victor and not mess around with these kobolds. Create? Yeah, go ahead.
You must be the rumored Einherjar.
Make that alliance. Make that guild.
Played a big role in dispelling the eclipse from the Hill of Bifrost. The path to the golden apple tree is through that side trail ahead.
Yeah, we'll be ready to join, man. Go ahead and make it. You're too heavy. You can't mount or fly. Really? Is there a weight limit? Do you start to like move slow and sluggish when you start to get certain? What's it called? When you're encumbered? I mean, other games have had that in the past. We don't need that here in this type of game. But yeah, that would suck if it's in this game. Are you serious? Oh. So, Trial of Sigrun. Inner Chamber. We can get these rewards. Seal of Victory package. Was that just us completing stage 1, or do we have to come in here? No, we get to test ourselves here, and then we get that. Okay.
Before you stands the
Yeah, the Valkyria Trials, right?
A warrior of fate, wandering throughout many timelines, and forgotten due to Ragnar.
Okay, nice.
Einherjar, surpass this ancient warrior.
I gotta take this guy down.
and prove your worth.
Okay, no tab targeting. I gotta get my targeting up. Okay, he's there now. Okay, that took a minute for me to shoot even when I stopped. Let's hit number 3. That's already on cooldown. All right, number 2. Takes a minute to place, but this guy was already doing, like, he was doing a skill. Where's my basic attack, though? That's me hitting the button to do it. It's me hitting F. Can I jump? When I'm being... No, there's no jump in combat here. So there is no spacebar jump. We're getting our ass beat, though. Alright, we knocked him down and hit him with that stuff. Okay, I don't want to have to do auto attack on my own. Will it just auto attack him? If I engage? Yeah, with G, it's going to auto attack him. But it won't continue to do it, huh? That's a nice knockdown. He's getting close. We throw this down. Hoping he comes in. Up, too early, too early. Timing's off on that. That was a long pull-in. That was nice. Berserker seems like it's got some pretty sweet stuff. Okay, I tried to throw that down like immediately when he was knocked down. Does she just have a passive chance to knock people down? If so, that's pretty wild. No, that's her skill 3. But she knocked him down like 3 times in a row. Up close. Definitely skill 3 is knocking him down. Oh, we got a guild. Let's go. Okay, now if our CP later on when we have these trials, if our CP isn't strong enough, you have to go back and reevaluate your hero. You have to see if you can push story to get levels, whatever you can do to get levels, experience, dungeons, whatever else we need. Every level increases something like attack, defense, your accuracy, your HP, all of it. Maybe damage mitigation, damage done. We have to look at our item collection, anything we can do to get additional accuracy, attack, or defense to help us out with that. And then we have to look at the gacha system if we can go do things freely to get more gacha to get that, you know, further out, the collection part of it out, just to get more, not to necessarily get like an epic or a legendary, but just to get more. Plus we've got these quests. There's these Valkyrie quests like this spread across the land. There's other quests spread out. There's these Raven things that I'm supposed to be looking for that I didn't do. So there's these 5 ravens somewhere here that might give us some rewards. But we did beat that and we got something. Do I have to pick? Okay, if I have to pick, I don't want to pick right now because I don't know what I want. Same with that. Are those 33 summons? Enhancement stone used to enhance his seal by +1. This one's going to give our CP of 120, skill damage 1%, and skill damage defense 1%. Where'd that equip to? Oh, that's on our jewelry slot. I think these are pet summons. What is this? What is this, Petra? Can anybody tell me what those summons were? With knockback and physicals? I don't know. I've got some pretty good knockbacks and stuns and stuff in Odin that feel pretty damn good. So we've got a companion. That one might be better than what we have if all we have are uncommons. For promoting them. We can promote our pets. Okay, we got some food now to make us stronger if we need to. Okay, our air companion. Yeah, this guy's much better. Let's take that one. We don't have enough to combine yet. We haven't pulled an epic or higher to do confirmation yet. Valkyries. Did we get a new Valkyrie? Huh. She doesn't look like she doesn't look like an archer, is it? Does she? She just looks like a small empress child, but not really an archer. I mean, she's got this little bow, whatever that is, but shouldn't it be on the inside of your arm, not on the outside of your arm, to protect your self? Yeah, I don't see. I only have those three. I don't see what it's trying to show me here. Refine, companion, pet, reset, skill deck, achievements.
A new light has begun to shine on your destiny.
Yeah, what's going on, Vino? Vino?
Trials await you. For a chosen Einherjar, fate is never fixed. May YMIR's benedict.
I guess it won't let me teleport there.
Thank goodness. I came just in case you needed help.
Bone Splitter, are you there? Yeah, go to the guild. Did you apply to the guild already? It's up. My man. I'll go over to our Discord guild here. Yeah, you already posted it. Our server's officially full. Did you already apply to it, Bone Splitter? I'll tell him right now. Uh oh, we're getting jumped. Did this guy just steal something? I think he did. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's Heimdall.
Wolves do not bear their fangs without need, and warriors bleed only on the battlefield.
Oh, Arturo, you could claim what you purchased, but you can't open it.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, you can't even claim it. So you see all of it. You've purchased it. You see it. Yeah, everybody's having this issue though. So I would give it till morning. I mean, for you, it's probably it's getting late at night or getting very early in the morning. Yeah, they're having the same issues. Bagel, Fram, all those guys have the same issues. Like, you can see that you've bought it and you purchased it, that it's there for you to collect, but you can't claim it. Same thing with First Timer who was in here a minute ago. They're all having that issue. Enter your lucky number. I don't know what that lucky number stuff is. For tokens. I don't know what that is. Alright, what level was guild though? I wasn't paying attention. Do we have... What level does that open up? I think they call it something besides a guild here. They call it a... Oh, what was it? Expedition, artifact, chess. Nah, I don't see it now. Clan. Oh, they call it a clan here. Okay. Level 15. Search the place. Okay. Is this where we get a jump with our own pet? Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it either. Can we swim in this game? Okay, here's one of those. Yeah, here's one of these crow things that I'm supposed to be looking for. We are on NAEU 06. I didn't see where he pointed to. I was talking to you guys. So search the place that he pointed to. Where is that place? I didn't see anything that said search come up. Oh, it's taking me now. Okay. Before it wasn't taking me, now it's taking me. And show you all the rates. It'll show me the rates. Go to the shop and change it info. I was trying to find that earlier. We couldn't find any rates. So go to the shop. Change what? Not there. All products and components being sold may change and resold. Detailed information will be provided through announcements. Chance info. Where's chance info? Oh, chance info. It is there. Hallelujah. You found it. Okay, I'm on their website. Oh, you guys can see what I'm seeing right now. It's within the game. Okay, we have... Actually, you know what? I pulled up this information from the Korean server before we started playing, and I saw that it was the same rate as Odin. It was 0.01 for a legendary. But I'm glad we found it here. Okay, so for pet summons... Common... Now, it depends on what scrolls you're opening, because I think they have different scrolls, but epics are 0.00052 for those basic. 0.1% for these rares, 0.09% for that, so 0.1% for a rare. A legendary, 0.002%. These are uncommons. Rares, epic, legendaries, 0.001%. Okay, this is an epic. This is an all epic card though, so we've got obviously easy chance to get an epic. 0.25% chance on this Super Null card. Wow. Yeah, we need to figure out how we fuse. How we do this as a low spender or free to play. How do you get the guaranteed legendary without having to go through summons? Because it's not going to happen with these rates. I'm so numb to doing summons in these games. After playing Odin and Raven 2, whenever I do summons, even if I have like 100 of them and they just keep dropping down, 100, 10, 10, 11, they go 11 at a time. I don't even look at them because I know if it ever hits anything, it's going to be the rare, the 1.8% chance of a rare. I know it's not going to be the 0.1% epic, and I know it's not going to be the 0.01% legendary. This game has made me so numb to gacha. These type of games, these Korean games. And look at these. I don't know what kind of rare that is. Does it show overall percent? Search chance. Okay, epic. I don't even, like, what is this? 0.00004. Those must be like really low cards that they just give us for free. Now, if we buy these bundles, it's breaking the percentage down though based on the card name. But what is the percentage just to get an epic? Not what it is to get that specific epic. See, we're looking at what it is to get that specific epic, this Warlord Brilliant Passion of 0.004. But to get an actual epic, I guess it's around somewhere like 0.1%. I don't know, these rates, they're same. It's like you can't call these rates crazy because they're the same. They're all the same for all these games. Do you need a server for any of your games? What do you mean? Do you need a server for any of your games? What do you mean, do I need a server? What's going on? And Delicato, long time no see, buddy. We're on. You can come over to my StewGaming server, and then if you're going to play this with us, we have a guild server that we play on. Yeah, thank you for finding that probability. Chance info. Big square of chance info down there. Appreciate that.
It's a world trade seat. Well, at least that's something.
Yeah, software. Did you find out what server we're on? Do you know?
Our situation. I'll go ahead and tell him.
Okay, this is text for that. Let's find. We're on NAEU, right? NAEU, and this is what server? Was it just NAEU 06? Was that it? Is it above my head? It's so small on my other screen, I can't really tell. I don't see it. Okay, now. Yeah, it's kind of blending in with the chat in the background, though, behind my head. How about that? It's right below me now. Yeah, thanks, man. Message me over in Discord, but we've got Discord set up for it all. Oh. Why'd my girl mount up on her horse? It dropped because I guess she was running and she was just mounting up on the horse. The horse fell off the cliff and then we went to the flying mount. So right, same Raven 2. You mean same type of game? Korean MMO? Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that's what I put right underneath me. You can see the server we're on. That way you guys can come join. My pre-registration blues, what are those? Where do I find pre-registration blues? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Gandalf the Grey is attacking us. My girl's doing some special moves. We've got in mailbox. Now, was that at a special like level 12 that unlocked?
Will soon engulf the land of YMIR. This is the beginning of that blaze.
Oh, let's do our AoE. There we go. Yeah, I got him with that ground explosion. Put that on auto right here. This guy's a real necromancer, though. Be cool to play a class like that. A big old bone daddy attacking us. Now, how are the graphics? They're not as detailed as I thought, right? I mean, I can tell what's going on, but to my eyes, and it could just be my eyes, things are a little bit blurry, right? A little bit out of focus. By my eyes.
When the flames of Hellheim consume everything.
Okay, you said there was a new mailbox? 25 items. I don't see that. It says we've got one mail here that we already collected. Read and receive.
Are you okay?
Now this looks good. Like this looks clear.
Strangely violent monsters, the recurring disasters, and the magic of Helheim. It all points to Fregna. I plan to look into him a little.
It was always in there to get a blue wolf mount and a blue bird? Really?
We need to meet with Lord Balder, which is why I'm hoping you'll speak with Master.
Maybe you set yours up with some kind of
We couldn't before because of the difficulty.
some kind of system with their main website and you got that because I don't know. Oh, there's a 99-cent deal that only lasts for 12 hours. I got to hurry up. I bet this is the deal. This is the deal that everybody bought and they can't, like, it's there, but they can't actually claim it yet. Yeah, it is because this is the one that has all that +9 gear. That's a huge CP increase. But Nasty was able to claim this. He showed me. Either he showed me that it's there. No, he claimed it. I can see it in his inventory. I can see the CP increase too when he equips it. This is the only pick you can claim. No. You said that it was in my inventory. But I don't see the blue bird. Okay, that's equipped already. Oh wait, I just unequipped it. This is jewelry. Equip that. Okay. You want to turn off NVIDIA DLSS and it'll make it better? Is that what you're saying? It'll make it clear? Shadow effects. Maybe if we take the shadow effects down too a little bit, maybe it'll make it clear. We can not show our pet. I'm gonna take my pet off. I don't care about my pet. You want me to do upscaling off? You said. Okay, we turn it off. Let's see what happens. We can always turn it back on if you're saying that that'll. Whoa. Yo, this person needs to back off me a little bit too close. I don't think that made it better. I think they made it worse. I think that made the clarity not as clear, right? Wow, these people are really tall. What do you think? I don't think that helped. I think that made it worse, didn't it? Sharpness. Let's turn that sharpness up to 80. Did that just increase the brightness though? Is that all it was doing? Oh, maybe it's no. This is the deal. Where's that purple? Where's the wolf and the bird that you were talking about? Yours is set up on the website, and you got that instantly, like right when you started playing. I don't know if that's a pre-registration reward that we would all get, regardless, or you set something up special. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Looks like the list of things I need to tell Master just grew. A shard of beef.
But I don't have that. Be cool to see a wolf mount. I'm sure we'll get one. We got to push the 15 so we can join the guild. You bought the pack, you were able to open the gear, but I couldn't use the summons. It's so weird. Everybody's having different issues with it. People bought that pack. They can see that they can claim it, but when you go to that mailbox and it says claim it, they can't claim it. I see that our guy over here got all of it. I don't know if he can do a summons, but he got the gear for sure. The summon tickets are there. I don't know if he can open them. And then you got the gear too, but you can't open the summons. Day one, you know, no game's perfect on global launch. Very few. Yeah, it's weird that you had it in your inventory already. That's pretty nice. That's certainly a bad sign. We must level 15, Fram. Yeah. There's a small altar deep within this cave. That wolf was howling too when they started riding it. That's pretty cool. So there should still be some ether left. Not enough warp scrolls. So I was using warp scrolls to do that instant teleport to the next destination. Maybe they have those in the shop for cheap. I hope so. You don't know if you can do it before you fall asleep. I'm at 12. It's going a little slower now, going from 12 to 15 though. Okay, defeat nearby monsters. We're going to absorb this ether. Level 14 on this server, on our NA EU 06. But the 99-cent pack went straight into your inventory. I'm gonna try it when I get off stream. I'm gonna log into the tablet and get that deal. I mean, this game looks like it's worth playing to see what it's got. I want to get into the first tier of PvP and see what that's like, and then I want to see what kind of boss battles they have, what the guild content they have. But it's not like we started playing this and we were like, no, this is no good. It's definitely worth seeing where it's going to take us. Do you have any idea how to use the soul summons tickets? Yeah, that's what people are having a problem with. I think it's bugged right now. If you wait 24 hours or wait till an update comes out, everybody's having that issue. So it'll get fixed, right? Yeah, it'll get fixed. I hope it's soon. I'm sure they're working on it. They want people to buy summons. And everybody's getting this 99-cent pack. So I'm sure their Discord or wherever they have like bug, their complaints are all being
This ether has been purified. Well done. Did you see the Bifrost piece near the cave entrance? Place ether on the piece, then its power will spread.
Korean MMOs. All right, so we're gonna do some what? Bee stuff? Bifrost piece? Activate it? This guy said something about bees though, didn't he? How do you zoom out? There's a camera down at the bottom, down near our HP where it says my level 12. There's 3 different camera angles, and if you do the 3rd camera angle, you can use your mouse to wheel in and out, like zoom in and out. This, I think I'm on, what camera am I on? Hold on. Let me get done with this zoom in cinematic. The icons are hard to see. Are you on mobile? Yeah, down. It's like a camera icon. It's right above my level, immediately down at the bottom left. And if I click on it, I'll do like a in close one for the first one, which is way too close. It's actually like down left. I know, it's kind of weird. And I can't wheel in and out. Now, if I do the next one, I'm way out.
I'll go look for where the other pieces are.
But I guess, well, you know, I can do in and out here too. And if I do the third one, I don't know, the third one feels kind of good. Third one's like a, instead of like a bird's eye view at the top, it's more down, but then you can zoom in and out. Yeah, this one. Set down a little bit more. Kind of play with it how you want it. Yeah, I think it's good so far. Anybody playing this game compared to all the other ones that I played, I think it's fine so far. Time will tell on the combat for PvP and what kind of mechanics they have for bosses. What is this? Is this something that we need to discover? Stop moving for... okay. Accept. Just a random quest giver. All right, it's taking us to this area and it's telling us to collect jewels. I guess it's just a kill quest or a gathering quest. Okay. Now it wants me to do it. Let's get off our mount. What kind of jewels are we talking about here? Was I in the right area? Battle Pass used there's two, one for $10 and one for $5. If I can get that, I'll get it. This looks like is this a jewel is she talking about? It's taking me somewhere else, but let's pick this up. This is a normal quarry. Yeah, give me those jewels. Give me those diamonds. Okay, 1 of 3. Let's get paid. Let's hit gold. Let's hit WeMix coins in here. That'd be funny if there was like a random chance to get some awesome cryptocurrency. That was 54% experience? Damn, we should be doing a lot of side quests.
Deep within the veil.
Those side quests are no joke if they're going to give me 54% experience. Are these side quest givers? Those look like monster areas because they have like a monster face. And that's a raven that we missed earlier. NPC 10. Let's see. That's quite a bit of experience. But it showed me on the map that it was an NPC. Didn't say that they had a quest available. Landmarks. These are probably where the ravens are if I go to these landmarks. And then monsters. Let's see what happens. This could be an NPC that I already went to. Only 4 skills so far? Yeah, so far. But like when you first start playing the game, it'll let you play each of the heroes and use all their skills. And there's a lot of skills. No, this guy's a quest giver. But how would I know if I got a quest from him? Like, how would I know not to come back to this guy? Like, I don't want to come back to him after I've done his quest. Like the other lady. Collect the Veil Herb. Yeah, man. Where are the herbs at? Yo, you guys smoking some herbs around here? What's happening? Tell me, kobolds. That looks like a bush. Now, is the Veil this huge area? I don't know where it's taking me. Okay, there's some more crystals. There's a chest. Nah, it's not clickable. I can't open that. I'm gonna see what this is, though. That just looks like some ore. Oh, you just hit 15? Congrats! 15, boom! We're at 12 looking for some herbs. They kind of went old school with this mining process. A lot of games that we play now, you just kind of go do one hit, collect. Okay, there's another crystal vein. Still not seeing the herbs. Wait. Crystal again. Man. English speaking server, mine is full of Russians only. I have no idea about that. I guess it was going to take me straight to it. Each server is based off of region, right? So you have the NA, the North American, European ones, you have the Asian ones, you have all the rest. Now, whether a whole bunch of foreigners flooded to a certain server, I don't know. I couldn't help you. I know the server we're on. Okay, we got a badge, but I didn't see some major experience from that. I didn't see any experience at all like the last one pop up. Okay, we have these wings again. Now, when I come over here to the map, like we did a minute ago, and we looked at NPCs, I got to keep note of the NPCs I went to already to make sure that I don't go back there, right? Wasting time. But let's go with the main story. We'll come back to these NPCs. But that one did give me a lot of good experience. But I'm sure main story gives you the most.
Busy.
Oh, hold on. 20 meters? Let's check our skills again. Level 13 and level 16. Okay. We're almost at 13. Like just one little experience. Maybe this will give me some.
Welcome to
There is that one place for ether. All right, we're gonna go back to the skill merchant. I'm on the server right below my face. You see it? Come and join us. Yeah, are you playing? I guess you're not playing since you're asking about the server, but that's where we're at. Burst arrow. I hope this is a good one. That looks better than arrow rain, right? Arrow rain, up to 8 targets, 16-second cooldown. We're going to do 280%. We've got a lot of different wound, movement speed reduction. If we have the Luna form later on, like if you have a different avatar, it can augment some skills. So that Luna form will augment this one. Decrease movement speed instead of wound. And then this burst arrow, longer cooldown, 8 targets still, 280. Mana cost is a little bit higher. Oh, it's got a knockdown. It's a low chance in PvP though. Okay. More skills. Check in with my kids. I heard them coming home from school. Collection achievements. We should have something to grab here. Receive all. Got some more amber. We still didn't upgrade that weapon. We've been rolling with that same weapon forever with that +1 upgrade, and we're doing fine. I mean, our gear right now is not great. We got that +1 bow because it takes amber to level us up. We've got common gear. We got this pickaxe. I bet it gets faster with a better pickaxe. I bet it goes a lot faster. We've only got very limited accessories. Wait a minute. Let's go to the miscellaneous merchant. And we didn't do anything on the request board yet.
Welcome.
Healing pots. How are we doing on pots? This is the warp scroll. We could buy more warp scrolls to teleport around everywhere. Keys to open up chests, and we have our HP pots. Our HP pots are at 322. Let's top off.
Welcome.
There's no max. Whoa, I don't need this much. Do 100.
Come again soon.
Let's go to the equipment merchant. Did any of you guys do any of the message board quests? Is it worth it right now? At level 17 PvP opens? Oh, we got to get there. Okay, we don't need a bow. What's this pitch trap kit? What's that do? I don't know what that does. I have no idea. It says bound.
Come again soon.
All right, the board. Let's check out the board.
Welcome to Eden's village.
Arturo, what's happening? Bag weight, 88%. Is this where you were encumbered and you couldn't move around? Okay, now these are once per day, correct? And they give 15. Oh, that's not percentage experience. That's amount. So I don't know what 54,000 is. These are good experience. Investigate around the stone statue. Exceptional recipe. Should we be doing these now? Did you guys do these already? Veil monsters. We've been doing this the whole time. Like, we've been fighting Veil monsters. Eventually, we'll be out of here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, can we only do one at a time? In progress, accept. Okay, well, we've got this kill quest. It's just random kill in here, so we'll keep that. Unfortunately, unlike other games, it seems you can summon all classes. Yes. No, that's not unfortunate. That's if you get tired of playing your class here, you can switch to another class. I think that's pretty good. Is that supposed to be like horse dong and balls? I think it's pretty cool. I think there's going to be ways for us to get things for free as free to play like we can all these games where we can fuse them and have a really high chance to get legendaries. But I think it's nice that we're able to get other avatars because we can switch. We can play 1,200, somebody told me, diamonds to switch to another class. So So that means later on we're not locked in on this class that we've been playing. We can actually switch, which I think is really good. Now, when we're playing and we find a way to like do an achievement, and the achievement gives us some kind of epic avatar, or Valkyrie, I think they call them Valkyrie here. So whenever they give us an epic Valkyrie, right, we need to look at what that epic Valkyrie is so that we can level up other heroes on this account and get that same exact epic Valkyrie, take 4 of those and fuse them into a legendary. So we have a way to actually get legendaries without spending $200,000. You join the partner server to join my guild. You're now in a queue. Oh, you logged out? Yeah, it's not a good time to log out right now. What class am I choosing? I don't know for my second class. Maybe a healer, right? It's always good to have a DPS or a healer together. Those are good classes to run together. Like even to auto farm somewhere together. And the healer here has some good AoE. So if I ran the Scald with the Archer, it should be pretty good. Or I guess you could run 2 DPS if you're in an area where it's not harder, but when it does get harder, it's going to be good to have another AoE damage dealer and healer with you. Let's purify this. Damn healers. Yo, Camaro, what's up, my man? Don't look at my hero. I know it's nothing like Raven 2. The look isn't. This is my archer, Camaro. You can only play a little child archer. I don't know who in their right mind came up with this. You farming right now? Actually, I don't even have. Oh man, I don't even have my Raven 2 up. Oh no, she's on auto farm right now. Yeah, she's on auto farm for 8 hours. I'll get her up later on. And then my Odin's over here on auto farm down in prison. He's got 1 hour and 17 minutes. Let's increase that to 8 hours total. So he's set. Too many games, man. Too many games. All right, we got 8 hours, 17 minutes in prison. We've got my girl auto farm and Raven 2. And we're leveling up right here so we can join a guild at 15.
You found Ether.
No, I didn't get the pre-registration rewards. Other people were talking about like a purple... I mean, I got some rewards, but I don't think it's what everybody else is getting. Okay, now I don't know where they went. It was a really, really basic thing. Somebody said that they got a purple wolf or a blue and a mount as well. You can check them in the shop. Like here? I was checking the mail. $2.99. Ooh. Look at all these low deals. $9.99, $2.99. Product storage. Product. Event. Diamonds. Whatever that means. Blazon. Chance. Exchange. Product storage. Nothing. I think this is where people have been showing me their product storage, and this is where they purchase something, but they can't actually get it from here. Like, it won't give it to them yet. There's some kind of bug going on. Discounts. No discounts. Nope, I've got nothing. I'm not that cool, man. No discounts for me. Switch classes? Wait, you can switch classes. Yes, you can switch classes later on. So say you spend 6 months, you're playing this class, and you don't enjoy this class, and then later on, you want to spend 1,200 diamonds to switch to a different class. Now, that's what somebody told me. Let's try to switch class right now and see what it costs. Let's go over to Valkyries, because I do have a different Valkyrie for this. Which, this looks like a woman. I like this. For vulva. Oh, shit. It just switched it for me. I hope it doesn't try to cost me to switch back. I'm not ready to play a vulva yet. I can't stand looking at this little girl, but... I mean, right now, it's free. Maybe when we get higher level, it'll cost more. Odin is the best. Odin gameplay in PvP is the best. You're right. But Odin doesn't have content right now. We're waiting for the new Zone 5 and Odin to come out, which should be in like a week. It might even be in the next 2 days when they have the next update. And we're waiting for weapon skins to come out. Plus, they were supposed to have a Halloween dungeon. Korean had a Halloween dungeon. We've got videos of Halloween dungeons that look actually pretty cool. Where's this Halloween dungeon? Halloween is in a couple days. So maybe it'll be in the update. Maybe on Wednesday's update, which what is today? Monday? Tuesday? I don't even know what days. I don't have a normal job. Today's Tuesday. So yeah, but Odin has been updating on Thursday my time now. So we got 2 days and Odin will do maintenance. When you don't have an office job, you don't really know days and dates and years. What the hell's going on? All right, let's go to this guy. This deal, this 99 cents deal, we need to pick that up one day. Oh, here it is. Here's the battle pass. So do you think the battle pass is worth it? We're talking about $10. I mean, it's pretty long. We've got 30 different things. Based off of summons alone, it looks like it's pretty worth it. Trade shop pass. I don't know about this one. Is that just one summon? Card requires to be summon your pets. That's just one though. Are these just all ones? They're not the actual 11 pack summons. Like this is used. Is that not a pack of 11? No, because this has a 2 next to it. I don't know. Okay, this has 7 of each. So you get to pick whether you want mount summons or Valkyrie summons. No, pet summons or Valkyrie summons, but there's 7. 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of the stuff is. Like this, is this something we really want? Radiant enhancement stones, that might be important. Obviously, I think this is important. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not going to run out and get those. I'll get like a couple of the 99 cent deals for now and just keep playing, see how it goes. You just got a new from doing purchase and you can't, is having fun too. Raven 2, you're having fun? I'm having fun in Raven 2. I think Raven 2 is a beautiful looking game. Like a very good looking game. An awesome story. Like dark fantasy. The aesthetics of Raven 2 look better to me than this. But I think gameplay is going to be a little bit better in this one. I think PvP gameplay is. Now, I can't tell for sure until we get into some PvP with Raven 2. Clan gift. Is this to give to your clan members? Yeah, man. Somebody... Chapter Bounty, somebody get us some clan gifts. Oh, wait. I have mail now. 14-day special support gift arrival. This should go straight to inventory. Yeah, is that the new mail? You couldn't get that mail? May I ask if you get sponsored by... What company is that? What game are you asking about? Am I sponsored by? Because I did do a sponsored video for Raven 2, and I do sponsored stuff for Odin Valhalla Rising. I don't have any sponsored for this game. This is not a sponsored stream, and I'm not doing any kind of YouTube sponsored videos for them. Unless they contact me. You got a couple packs with clan gifts, and you can't open those either. We should be able to see these right in my inventory. Let's hit I. Yep. Okay, we do have these. I think it's 2. This is Valkyrie summons? Yeah. No, but they're 11 summons. They're not just 2. It's 2 11 packs. It's pretty good. But when we looked at the percentage rates, I think these, like these lower level ones, to get a legendary is obviously 0.01% or worse. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a rare. No. Maybe not. But we did get an increase, right? We're filling out our collection. Once you get like ones that you don't have, you fill out your collection, it gives us stats. And we just had a whole bunch of stats pop up. I didn't get to see them because that's the first real pull I've done. Yeah, before that I hadn't done like 1 or 2 little summons. We actually got to complete out some stuff there. I'm going to save these till I figure out which one I want to do.
I feel the energy. Fill up the Odria with the blood.
Did they give us... I thought they gave us another pack. All right, another food bundle. We haven't been using any of our food yet. Some scrolls. Experience scroll? Nice. Increase the stats for 30 minutes. Item drop rate plus 20%. Increase stats for 30 minutes. Hunting experience 20%. Save those maybe for an experience dungeon. This food gives us a little bit of increase. Absorbing the power of the moon and the silver used in various crafting attempts. What does this do? Used to craft equipment. Did we unlock crafting? Yeah, we have the forge. No, I don't want to use that on that boat. Where, no, this is the forge to level up our weapons, but it's not crafting. No, craft is right there. Berserker, right. Secondary weapon, utility. Can we do any kind of... We could do base armor. What about accessories? I know I'm missing a few accessories. Close this, please. Is it going to show me? Like, there we go. It's the same exact that I have equipped. This looks like we could go around and we can probably buy this from the merchant, and then these gems we could probably go mine them because we're 10 to 15. So these are the ones that we've been going around and picking up possibly, or we got them from a quest. So if you want to, you could go around and start doing some gathering. I think just pushing main story is going to be the best thing. That's correct. Yeah, Bone Splitter. Did you already sign up? Because I'm about to when I hit 15. Are you next to me again? You told me you were near me. You told me you were near me earlier, right? We were around the same area? The battle pass did not work? Yeah, that's the guild name right there. Bone Splitter Soldier. Did you see it? Oh, we just got some new sturdy pants. CP increase of 130. What are you guys rocking? Look at the very bottom. You can see my CP is 10,800. I think that's right there above our experience bar. Yeah, right below my HP and mana, I've got 10,850, and we're at 62% into 13. Oh, whoa, wait. What's that? Now, we need keys for these, but you can get them from the merchants. You're at 16,000. Did you get all that plus 6 gear, that 99-cent deal? I bet you did. I need to get that. Lesser component times 2. All right, mount up.
Where would be spot. Huh,
What are we
that
doing?
place looks good.
What's this guy installing? Hi, what's going on? Zico, how you doing? This is the best bottle of champagne in the valley? What's happening here? Oh, there's the scent. I really haven't been paying attention to this story, have I? Get some breakfast, BRB. All right, man. Breakfast sounds good. It's actually 4 p.m. for me, 1600. But some breakfast food sounds phenomenal. I'm pretty hungry. All I had this morning was a really small bowl of cereal and a half a protein bar. All right, we didn't upgrade our gear, but we're still doing fine. I mean, we're mowing these things down. Now, am I in the archer area? I have to be. How come this girl looks like a full-fledged... Oh, she's a different... She's taller than I am, and she looks more like a... She still doesn't look like an adult, but more than my girl does. They all look like little kids. 27th in CP currently. Oh, that's right. We do have CP leaderboards, right? For the trials. Anybody do... Oh, it's locked. Stage 2 trial. I think we have to find this, right? We have to find these black Valkyries as we go around to each stage. It's probably one per zone, so we'll unlock the next one after. Achievements collection. Is there anything else that we've been missing? Presets, decks. Oh, I didn't do much with decks. What have you guys been doing with this? I don't even, like, what does auto register mean? Effects applied when all cards are activated. All cards are activated. So I would need all these cards, I guess, to activate whatever I roll here. No, I'm getting an increase right. I got health from that. Are you guys just hitting auto register? Can I auto register all these? All the uncommons, auto register. All the rares, auto register. Oh, what's doing? What's it doing? You can roll higher stats. Like this gave me 3 health, 30 health, 25% chance to hit. Health of 49, 1% chance to hit. That's all it is. It's just like a gotcha RNG roulette for... Okay, this is accuracy though. This is important. But what resource do we use for this? Or do we get a duplicate card? Is that what that is? This one shows red, but I don't... You do not own any card points. Okay, card points. I'd like to get this one up. But there's a lot of red dots here, though. Accuracy again for 3. Oh, that's a good one. We hit 3% on this. No card points here. No card points there. Why does it give me a red dot? Yeah, it's from dupes. Dupe cards that we get. This one looks a lot like Odin. It is. It's a Korean MMO, so it's going to be very similar to Odin, yes. And it's based off of Norse mythology. You've got Odin, you have Thor in here, Loki, all that stuff. Now there's another chest we just passed. Let's see if I have a key. And what happened when you got all 5 of the ravens? Anybody get 5 ravens in this area? All right. I feel like it's taking me a while to get to 14. No, we just hit it. There's the fellowship. Fellowship of the Ring. Everybody's together. All right, defeat some kobolds. Now, how much experience are we getting for, like, say this, like, beginning mission stuff? I don't see any experience popping up. There it is. 395 experience. We're at 11.38% now. I think other people are getting the kill. We're not getting the kill on these. There we go. Yeah, this is not the place to farm. Yeah, but it's not. It's not really increasing my my XP bar. Even if we go over here and get the kills ourselves. We're still at 11.5.
I sense a dark energy.
All right, Asgard Castle. Let's go.
What's going on?
You shall not escape unscathed.
This dude again.
One who defies the natural
Do I care about CP and level? Not really. It's going to be a Wales game, man. It's always a Wales game. You can't be focused on things like that. You just got to enjoy the game. Do I want to have good CP at in-game because I work on my item collection? I work on the free-to-play ways to level up alts to be able to get legendaries. Yeah. I want to be strong and be able to compete at in-game. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to fight a Kraken or a whale by myself, but with my guild, I can definitely help. I can knock people down. I can do damage. I can kite maybe. There's going to be plenty of things I can do to help my guild out without having to spend, you know, $200,000.
shall pave the path towards twilight.
Okay, this is nice. I like all these ads. The difference in this game is, though, that, like, Odin is more of a single target game. This has a lot more AoE than Odin. But these guys are grouping up on me quickly. I don't know, she's taking them out fast.
Now then, I sense our fates will be intertwined for a long time. Now you shall know the meaning of true power.
What is who is this dude? He's saying our fate. Oh, this is cool. He said our fates are going to be intertwined for a long time. Okay, I'll take control of my hero this time. This looks sweet. Now, what is that shot?
This is the end.
When she does that like slow down mechanic, like a Red Dead Redemption kind of mechanic to slow time.
The end arrives.
Now, take the World Tree's seed from the wreckage.
Right. What's the basic stat to build for Archer? In any class you're going to play, the first stat you want to go for is accuracy and attack. But accuracy for sure, because you got to hit the targets that you're fighting. Later on, you're going to be fighting things and you're going to see miss. Accuracy in this game is the most important thing. And then right after accuracy, there's another chest. Right after accuracy, get attack, because every class has to do damage for you to progress, for you to grind, for you to get more gear, crafting material, all that kind of stuff. And then if there's anything that's like defense, damage mitigation, you pick that up too. But you're not going to be like, you're going to be choosy as far as your item collection goes with that. Like with my item collection, these little wings I had, there was a choice for me to get something else, but instead I got the, like 2 of these wings increased my accuracy. So I picked that one up. It like gave me crit rate and 20 accuracy. Does it show the ones that I've already... Here's completed. Yeah, so I got this accuracy 20, crit 20. Are those the only ones that I've completed so far? Just 2? So if you have the choice, go for accuracy, then go for attack. And then after that, go for defense and things to mitigate damage. Oh, I see. When we complete quests, we get those wings to put into our collection. But where are we going to get this? The Gemstone of Earth. Physical damage. Evasion. We don't need to worry about PvP right now. We want to. But to progress, we're not worried about PvP at this moment. The physical damage increase and magic damage increase would be nice. Which I think this will give us. Physical damage 30. Hold on, let's go back to that. What is that other thing that I need? This. It doesn't show me an item source. It can be registered in the collection, sure. It is not telling me where we picked this up from. I guess maybe it's a quest item, but usually it would tell you there. It would tell you where to go, like what monsters to kill, what area to go to. If you crafted it, where to craft it, it would tell you all that information. But I think we're still in the starting area, right? This isn't a zone I don't think we'll go back to very often. But we still have the ravens to find here, and we have some side quest givers to do if we want to come back here. Okay, go to the castle. And we got to do this kill quest still of 200 in the Vale. But this game isn't, it's not like there's an agility stat for Archer that you want to go heavy into. It's not like that. If that's what you were thinking. Oh, there's offline mode. We've got a new offline mode.
Called Raven's Hall in Asgard Castle.
Oh, we're almost at 15. We're so close.
This way. It's not far.
Offline mode, desired difficulty can be selected as well. Resets every day. Okay, got it. What's the basic stat to build on? Oh, yeah, I already read that. All right, we got to follow this guy, and let's hit to join a guild. Join a guild with all of our friends over there. And if you guys aren't playing, come and join me. This is not a sponsored video. I don't have a download link. You can join my Discord. My Discord's down below, and then you can talk to me there. And if you are serious about playing this game, or Raven 2, or Odin Valhalla Rising, I'll get you over to our guild Discord. My Discord, like my personal StewGaming Discord, is from all the gacha games I played. So we got King Arthur Legends Rise, Dragonair Silent Gods, all those kind of games that I would normally, like Raid Shadow Legends, be doing videos on for years and years. But lately, for the last, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months, I've been playing these Korean MMOs and enjoying them. So this is what I've been doing, but I do have a separate server kind of for these Korean MMOs. Discord server. Okay, weren't we just in this town? This is the main town where we were at earlier. Where's this guy taking us to? Oh, maybe I didn't have him followed. Busy. Man, where'd he go? I'm gonna use the scroll. He was in the castle, right? I think we zoned back to the, yeah, we're in the castle. I think we zoned back to the regular town. There we are, guilds. We just got 135 CP increase for gaining a level, which is pretty standard. Like in Odin, when we gain a level, it's around 130 to 160 CP increase, right? Because we're getting like that +1. Every other level is +1 defense, +1 attack, and then we get like the accuracy, we get HP, dodge. Okay, where do we go to join a clan? No, not create. Back. Clan. But not Legend of Ymir, because it's. What do you mean? Why is that different? I actually think it's worse because it's NFT. So it'll die sooner because the economy will die. Investors just invest just to invest, and then they want to sell out as quickly as possible. They stake their claim, and then they get out of here, and then the economy dies, and then the NFT doesn't matter. So you need a good base game to support people wanting to play it. Like the NFT component to me is a negative. What am I already dead on the Raven 2? On to Raven 2. Yeah, Raven 2 is good, man. Raven 2's got this sweet look. That's for sure. It's got a good look to it. Okay, now I've been trying to join this clan. Join list. Okay, what do we got? Brutality, Blacklist, Dominion, Quasar, Evil Bless. We're 8 of 4 already. Okay. What's his CP? His CP's he's slacking right now. This guy's level 21. 20,000, 21,000, 20,000 CP. All right, you guys are going hard. I like to see it. It's all right. We're gonna dominate the server. I do like to see it. Welcome. Yeah, let's tell him. All right, we got to take all the bosses, get the gear, get the epic gear, get the legendary gear, tier 1, tier 2 gear, all the mats, so that we can fight in cross-server PvP. That's the big thing in this game, right? Is the cross-server PvP. And it's like constant cross-server PvP. I don't think it's one of these things to where it's like got to be like server versus server. We have to wait on it. I think it's going to be to where eventually all the servers can go into each other and we fight. Or at least in the like the high XP zone area. Man, my voice is starting to get rough. I've been sick, man. My kids have gotten me sick. I was popping pills like crazy before I got on the stream. Request sent. Request sent to join. Yeah. How did you get to the castle? You just to the castle? You just follow the main story. Main story quest up here at the top. All you got to do is keep clicking next and you'll get here. Easy, man. Really easy. But I still think I need to go back to that starting area and do these little quests. But in some of the games, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to go back and do the side quests in the starting area. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. But in here, it might, you know, since I haven't spent any money yet, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. It might benefit me to go back and get as many materials and as many quests completed as possible. And to hit those ravens. What happens when you hit all 5 of those ravens? Did it give you anything special? You can play on either one. It's cross-platform. Mobile to PC, jump back and forth as many times as you want. The name of the guild is called Alfheim. Elfheim? Is that what it's called? Elfheim? I think that's how you pronounce it. It's the Zone 4 in Odin. It means like the elf land. I think that's how it's spelled.
There's an ancient tome he asked me to give to any promising Einherjar I met.
Yeah.
The title is The True Power of the Einherjar.
This person has a lot of books. All right, I got to go through all this stuff. Guys, I'm going to eat. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll come and stream tomorrow because I'm going to be playing this. We definitely need to see where it's going to lead us. I've got my other games on autoplay. We don't have an update on Odin until 2 days from now. Once they update, we might have Zone 5 along with the Halloween dungeon and weapon skins. But I do have a contract with Odin, so we'll be streaming Odin again once that update comes out and they want me to stream. I think I got to do like 3 more streams in the next 3 weeks, and then I have to do some YouTube videos for them as well. I got to put up this YouTube short for Raven that they approved yesterday, and we'll be back to stream tomorrow. What's going on? Somebody rolled you? Yo, Grandpa Greg. What's up, Greg? But thank you for joining me. Come and join me in Discord if you want to talk to me and talk to everybody else. Again, my Discord is the StewGaming Gacha Discord for all these other gacha games that I played. Not necessarily for this. And I do have a separate Discord for all these Korean MMOs for the guilds. So if you are serious about playing, you'll go from my Discord to our guild Discord. So come over here and talk to me. But we got Legend of Ymir, we've got Arcane Rush, we've got King Arthur Legends Rise, Chronos Odyssey when that comes out, Arcade Chronicles when that comes out, Raven 2 chat here. Lots of stuff. We don't know yet. Odin or, I mean, I'm playing all of them. I'm playing Raven 2, Odin, and Legend of Ymir right now. It's going to be a lot of work to keep up on all three, I will be honest. So eventually we'll see what makes the most sense to stick with. But we got to see. We got to find out, right? We got to find out what kind of gameplay Legend of Ymir has, what kind of game modes it has, and how exciting this is going to be, if it is exciting. So we'll know soon. We got to give it a good week though, right? We got to get into it. See what it's all about. But again, thank you all for joining me today. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow.